America, Operation Midnight Hammer. That's right, baby. Glencoe, Alabama's ready. Decatur is ready. Arkansas is ready. Let's go. Pennsylvania ready. Everybody, them Conways and Chilton counties ready. Lisbon, New Hampshire. Here we go, Kentucky. You got Caneyville, you got Louisville, Florence, Alabama. The Hawkman is ready. The Rocket City, Huntsville, Alabama, ready to go. Pop-Tart, Mississippi, says Burge. I'm in. Jonesboro, Arkansas. Scuba, Mississippi. Guntersville, Alabama. Fort Rucker, ready. Aniana, ready. Cottonwood, Tennessee, says go Vols, we ready. Welcome to another hour on another day, another week of the Rick Burgess Show. I be Rick, and over here Speedy, Greg, Adler, all in for another week. And we are thankful that you are with us. Active weekend. We'll recap it all here today. Obviously, as far as headlines, the bombing of Iran over the weekend is your big story, and the aftermath of that. We'll break that down today. Everyone's favorite Persian, David Nasser. He's been in high demand anytime which means all the time, when there is unrest in Iran. People are always looking for David Nasser. And I knew over the weekend that he would be in very high demand on every podcast and show you could possibly name today. And David is kind enough to give us a couple of segments a little bit later on, and we will hear from someone who knows firsthand what it's like to live under the various tyrannical regimes in the Iranian history. His family escaping one of those regimes and coming to America. His testimony has moved many, and he's been on the Rick and Bubba show many times, and will be with us again today. So we will talk with Nasser and have his very unique perspective of all things involving Iran. And if you look back over history, we've been dealing with Iran for a very long time, and we are doing it again. So we'll get into that. It was a very successful military attack. It was precision. It was beautiful. It was, I think, sent a message to the rest of the world. It feels good to, I think this was also something that we've been needing to do for a very long time, and send a message to Iran and to our enemies and to the world that we are blessed and capable of doing things that no other nation can pull off. So that is that's good. Now there's all kinds of political posturing, which this was talked about over the weekend, just with even family. There was a time that we could drop politics and all come together against common enemies. Unfortunately, that time is over, sadly. This making a case against this is just bizarre. You're really on shaky ground. You almost just have to say, well, I'm going to throw a tantrum because I don't like this political party. I don't like this president. So there's nothing they can do that I can ever compliment or say, yeah, that was the right thing to do. But that's all right. And leadership always requires that even when you have people throwing tantrums on the floor and jumping up and down, and you know what they're going to say about you, you're bold enough to make the right decision, regardless of your any attempt to appease those that you're never going to appease anyway. Mm-hmm. You just have to do what's right, and then whatever happens, happens. So we'll unpack that today a little bit. We won't spend the entire show on that, but we will get we'll kind of hit on it a little bit. We'll go to other things, and we'll come back later in the show when David Nasser's with us, and of course he's going to be speaking to it from a unique point of view, and certainly not from politics, but from more of a spiritual component. But there's a lot of depth to it. I've seen some of the things he's already said that he's put out on his social media, so I'm looking forward to that conversation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the same people that are criticizing the administration about the aftermath and the fears of Iran retaliating and all this kind of stuff. We're not concerned about them having nuclear capabilities. It's kind of funny. It's like these same people you're worried about, if they had nuclear capabilities, they would use it. But yeah, it'll be interesting to hear from Nasser. And I don't know where you guys were, Rick. I know I know you were over in Pearl. When I got notification on my phone, Trump to address the nation at 9 p.m. Central or whatever, and I'm like, that's weird. I'm like, hey, hon, Trump's gonna address the nation. The next. We are successfully. I'm like, wow, so it's already happened. Never mind. Good gracious, it was him coming on to let everybody know that it happened. What's up?
I see my pen over there.
Where?
Right in front of Greg.
I got that pen from right there.
Right in front.
You can have this one.
Right in front of Greg.
Right there. This one?
No, that blue one's mine.
No, that blue one's not yours.
Yes, it is.
Well, that gives over here.
Guys, we can buy more pens.
Yeah. Okay. Here you go, Rick.
Let's
Here's
not
your pen
fight
back.
about. There's enough fighting going on in the world right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just know
Keep your pen out from over here then.
Right,
Okay.
right.
It was laying right there as far as I
Well,
got.
I was probably over doing something important with it.
Right.
I didn't go over to your area and get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
My pen was gone, sitting in front of you. That's all I can say.
Well,
All right. Where's the label maker? We're gonna label everybody's pens. Okay. One's gonna say Rick on it,
Right.
and one's gonna say Greg.
Yeah.
Let's all come together, Greg, against one common enemy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
yes.
But you talking about where you were.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I was in Pearl, Mississippi, and I definitely want to thank those wonderful people. And the service is over, the grip and grin is over, talking with people and all that. And I'm literally grabbing up what I need to take back with me. And one of the guys who had left came back in the door and said, "Hey, just so y'all know, we're bombing Iran right now." And I said, "Oh, okay, great. So it's on." And that was like one thing I noticed, it's sad. It really is sad that it's come to this in terrestrial radio. Now, when I say terrestrial radio, I'm talking about I turn on a radio station and I listen to whatever's on there. Okay, this isn't streaming. This isn't podcast archives. This isn't YouTube. This isn't satellite. This is what we all grew up on. And it was weekend. Okay, if you didn't have satellite, or you didn't have some way to access something that was live, I could not find one radio station that was doing breaking news. Not one.
Wow.
Every one of them were playing outdated old things.
Yeah.
They had no update. They had no, here's our newsroom. Here we're now joining this live. Not one radio station. And I scanned all the way home. Not one. That's a sad state.
It is.
It is.
It is.
There was a time when, of course, you have to, as you said, Greg, you'd have to have a news staff to do that.
Yeah.
Or someone who could join the network news, but via satellite. They'd have to actually be in a studio to do that.
Yeah.
But I did not have any coverage of it at all.
Wow.
Isn't that pitiful?
It's something, man.
So that was, and it kind of made me sad.
Yeah. That is sad because that's kind of.
Because, of course, then I go to the place you can always trust. You start trying to search social media, and all that's trustworthy.
Oh, buddy.
Let me tell you.
Yeah. Everything you're like,
Before you know it,
that.
somebody will show you footage. I right now I'm watching what's happening. Then you look around the headlines, nobody's reporting that.
No,
You're like,
they're making it up.
somebody just made that up. That's a fake video.
Yeah, exactly. Like, here's the B-52s that win, and then you start reading comments. No, that's AI. It's like, what the?
I know.
Here's people right now burning something down. You look, nobody's burning it down.
Yeah. Here's the explosion of whatever, and then you see, no, that was in 2011 or whatever, and you're like, good night.
And we bombed Iraq.
Right. Yeah.
I heard we bombed Iraq.
Good gracious.
We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox, or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigVox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Yeah, that podcast has stirred quite a bit of conversation. 5 episodes in now. If you haven't watched them all, go catch them wherever you get podcasts. The latest out this weekend, my conversation with Tom Carr, a paranormal investigator for nearly 40 years. I just wanted to concentrate on when he said he did have encounters with demons. I said that's kind of where I want to land right there. Now, Tom and I did not agree on everything, as you'll find out in the episode, but it was a very, very informative conversation. I'm grateful for his time, and I do think there were great things we needed to take away from that we can all agree on. So catch that if you haven't. The new episode is out. I know a lot of you already have. Thank you for your feedback. Always enjoyable. And also very helpful. Speaking of houses, whether you think it's got some sort of demonic activity or not, sometimes you got a house you got to go. I mean, we got to get rid of it. We're in a bind. The company says we got to move. I'm about to be foreclosed on. I inherited Meemaw's house. Whatever the case may be, if you're in a position where you need to sell a house fast, here are the people to get it done. And I love that the title of their company says everything. It's called Sell My House Fast. That's what I need. That's what we do. That's what we're called. So why don't you call them 1-800-734-0504. They offer fair and prices that are transparent. Here's the money. They'll even clean the house out if it needs to. Any repairs that need to be done. You're not going to pay any commission to a real estate agent, and they have glowing reviews. So go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You'll see the number I just gave you if you don't have time to write that down now. 1-800-734-0504. Why don't you call them? Tell them your situation, and they'll tell you what they can do for you. Then you make a decision, okay? So we want to unpack a number of things today. Speedy, I do want to say to you, the countdown to the Patch Man is on.
Buddy, it's close.
It is close. Speedy will go, Lord willing, to Douglas, Georgia.
No,
Dublin. I keep confusing that. Dublin, Georgia. Hey, Dublin, top of the hour to you.
Hey.
Dublin. He'll go to Dublin, Georgia, where he will stay the night.
Yep.
Stay the night, let love flow with Larry the Patch Man. Speedy, I want to show you my patches and challenge coins and sleds.
Oh, gracious.
Really into sleds now.
Yeah, really into sleds now. What a transition to sleds.
Just people sledding with dogs.
Has anybody ever told Larry he has an obsessive-compulsive issue?
Because he hadn't mentioned patches in a while, but he's mentioned the sled a lot.
It's almost like the sleds have run over the patches
I
or
think
something.
they have.
Yeah.
But anyway, so you've been in communications.
Yep.
You leave on Wednesday after the show.
Right.
And you'll spend the night Wednesday night this week, by the way,
Yeah.
Speedy.
Just hearing you say it's interesting.
Yeah, and then we will go live to you in their home Thursday morning. Do I have all that right?
You do. And I will try to kind of give you a timeline update as best I can off of my Instagram account at Calvin Speedy on my story, and then send some stuff to Adler too. But yes, that is the plan. And I got a text, a couple of them, from Larry and Carolyn.
I bet you did.
That they're excited and they're sweet,
Good people,
and they're just wanting to be good hosts, is what they are.
Well, and shouldn't we all have that kind of commitment?
They've been worried about things like, hey, when you get here, I know you're going to be exhausted. I want you to just relax.
By the way,
and they are getting the.
You won't sleep a wink, but you'll be tired.
They're getting the roast, or they either have it or have gotten it, and get all the fixings for dinner on Wednesday evening. So I'm looking forward to it. I don't really, all I know is from the pictures that they sent what things are going to be like, but yeah, you've kind of got the breakdown right. I don't know what else to do.
You okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's funny. Have y'all ever done things that you talk about and then they become real?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I can
that's
give you
a little bit of that.
I can give you a list of those.
And
I'm
how
going to cut a video about one of them.
How funny is it? That's funny. How funny is it that this week we are celebrating National Patch Day?
That's almost not even.
National Patch
That
Day
doesn't seem right.
is June 24th.
Didn't know that was a day for patches.
And which happens to be, if you're listening live, tomorrow.
Surely
And
Larry
then-
knows that. What do you
Oh,
think?
I'm sure he does. But it's funny. I guess I'm the patch person for the staff because I'm going.
Yep.
I get all these pictures from the audience that they're going to like different restaurants or whatever, and this would be patch heaven for Larry.
Yeah, a lot of
So
patches.
Larry, just little location checks for
National Patch.
Wow, I
Yeah.
never knew that
I didn't know it
existed.
needed a day.
Yeah.
I
It
don't-
does. It
yeah.
needs a day. You
National
know?
Patch Day.
Yeah.
So you're going to see Larry, the patch collector, the day after National Patch Day.
Correct.
Wow.
Isn't that funny?
That's crazy.
How that just all played out.
That's amazing.
It
Boy, I'm
is.
gonna
It
tell you.
It's
is.
exciting.
My
meant
dad
to
was
be.
a working man.
Just meant to be.
Yeah. It's
So
fate.
He really loves his patches. He loves his sled. He loves.
He's waiting on sled day. I don't know when it is.
Well, we'll find out.
I'm sure there's
an
one,
easy.
though.
That's an easy Google.
I don't understand. A lot of sled use in Alabama and Georgia.
Yeah.
You know, this
No.
part of the country.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't.
If you
know.
bring up
Right.
sleds in South Georgia and where we live in Alabama, no one even wants to talk about it.
Nobody owns a
There's
sled.
no sled talk.
Have you noticed that there's that hardware stores will keep sleds year round, and you're like, I'm not gonna buy one of those because they're like, $100 for a
Yeah.
plastic shell. But then we get that snow day,
Yeah.
and then that guy that runs that hardware
Yeah.
store is all of a sudden very excited because
You're talking about after he's lost all the money on having it in inventory?
Right. They put it like they
Right.
put it like out of reach and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah,
But
sure.
the local hardware store I remember would always sell out of the of sleds on the rare snow days that we would get in Birmingham.
Well, we never even remotely thought sled, even on snow days. We slid on things that were just around
Yeah.
the house.
Pans.
Trash, trash can
pan.
lid back when you had metal
Yeah,
trash
oh,
can.
yeah, oh, yeah,
Trash
oh,
can
yeah.
lid, pans.
Oh, yeah.
We never thought we would commit to a sled.
Recycling bins work really well.
Right. Not in Alabama did I ever commit to a sled.
No, we made stuff.
Yeah.
I remember one time. You remember the big hill where the high school used to be before they
Of course.
did away with it? It was snow day, and somebody had them old refrigerators that were kind of curvy.
Yeah.
They had a
Yeah.
refrigerator door, and it looked like a bobsled.
Yes.
And they would pile in it and come flying down there.
Yeah.
We were
I
jealous.
say that's smart.
we were
That's
jealous.
good.
No sled though.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I don't know that we ever had enough snow for a sled to work. It needs a certain amount of snow.
Yeah, I was having to drag my kids through our last snow day.
Yeah.
On the trash can lid, they needed some help.
Yeah.
Even down the hills.
Right. Yeah. Well, the little Southern kids don't know what to do.
No.
I mean,
And you so hope that the kids are going to have fun, but then they get cold.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they
they
get
get cold.
they get
Wet.
ill, they get mad. Yes,
Yeah.
they get so wet they don't know how to handle the snow.
Their little faces
They're
are
freaking
red.
out.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Greg,
They're going,
Greg, you're going to doubt my memory on this, but I can remember, and we were little because we still lived in Birmingham
Oh,
as
wow.
kids,
We were real little.
and same thing happened. Mom dressed us all up.
I remember that.
Got us out in the snow, and Greg got mad about it in about 10 minutes.
Yes.
And went back
Too
in.
cold.
It got too cold. His hands got wet or something. He went back in.
I don't like the snow.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
And Mom had spent so much time bundling us up, too.
Oh, yes.
Took forever.
It takes an hour to get outside.
Looked like Ralphie's brother.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken, that's when I think I called myself Smokey Bear.
Smokey Bear, because you had a Smokey Bear hat.
Yeah, I had the full thing around my face and brown.
Golly.
Good times.
That's been a minute.
So, there we go. So
Yes,
you're going to see some sleds, too, buddy.
Yeah, it's real.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Better than most everything out there. So, I mean, you look, if you're in a weak conference, conference champion. Thank you for being with us on another Rick Burgess show. Appreciate all the feedback and encouragement and the fun that we're having. Thank you so much for that. Speaking of that, one of the ongoing themes that everywhere we go, by the way, those of you who, and you continue this, it actually took place on Saturday night in Pearl, Mississippi. this thing that keeps coming up involving our mom, Greg.
Mom? What's she
Mom.
doing in Pearl,
Man,
Mississippi?
I'm telling you, I just, I mean, y'all got to get your mom on the show. And I'm just like,
Yes,
guys,
I agree.
She won't go for
guys. So yesterday after church, not making this up, Adler, Speedy, no embellishment whatsoever. None.
At all?
Zero. So Sherry had already said, hey, after church, why don't we go by and see your mom? And I said, yeah, sounds good. Let's go visit mom. Sounds great. And so we go through church, and of course I'd already had to work through a little something, got scolded a little bit, Everybody called it on me too. Look, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just, I'm just a good one. This has been Greg, right? Let's go somewhere in the late 80s. Somewhere in the late 80s, early to mid 90s.
Okay.
If you and I, speaking of strange encounters, if you and I had been like, say, hanging out, and suddenly an angel came and walked up to you and me and said, hey, Greg, you're not going to believe this. One day your brother's going to be a deacon at the local church. Well, what would you have said?
Probably not.
Probably
I said,
not.
Angel, I know you know everything. You got us mistaken for someone else.
Right. I know angels. I guess y'all don't make mistakes, but I think you have the wrong people.
I'm trying to give you credit, but
right. So so that's me it's an interesting thing. And so one of the things I've been working on is successfully handing out the Lord's Supper without spilling it, without confusing the aisles. But there's also one thing which our grandmother in heaven would demand every week, but it's become more easily acceptable now for people to dress what our grandmother would have determined casual for church. I mean, it's not uncommon. Even in the most conservative churches now, you'll see a lot of people that dress casual.
Yeah.
And I'm one of those people too. When I say casual, I still wear some sort of, either dress pants or some khakis.
shiny shoes.
Yeah.
I might go with some new jeans if it's like cold. I can't wear them in the heat.
Right.
And you got your polo on, your whatever. I mean, I don't come in there with a T-shirt on or anything like that. Not that, I mean,
A collared shirt.
Your collared shirt. But
Tank top.
But even though the church that I attend is fine with that, on the day of you handing out the Lord's Supper, you're supposed to wear a jacket.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. And as
Didn't know that,
as a deacon, not the men of the church, just as a deacon. And so I have neglected to do that the last couple of times, not because I'm being defiant. I just forget. And I get to church and I'm like, I got to do the Lord's Supper today. No matter how many emails they sent me, no matter how many texts. It's not on me. It's not on them. I mean, it's on me. They give me plenty of reminders. Yeah. Plenty.
Yeah.
I just, Speedy, that's not surprising to you at all.
It's tough.
So this particular week, the head of the deacons put in there, and everybody agreed it was directed at me, and they are correct. I don't deny that. Do not forget to wear your jacket.
Rick.
Oh, boy.
And they didn't say my name, but I know it was directed at me. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, I wore a jacket Sunday, and I'm pretty successful on getting the elements out and all this. Even got a text from the worship leader, thank you for the jacket. Give me a little bit of a hard time.
Right.
And I said, just have a servant's heart, or in this case, a servant's suit. So anyway, so we're going by after we got through all that. Walk into Mom's little cottage where she lives in her little community. And I walk in, and Mom looks up, and she goes, okay, well, I have to let you go. Okay. And I said, who was that? She goes, Greg.
Yeah.
And I said, wait, on a Sunday? She goes, oh, Greg calls me every day. And look, this is the face. Greg calls me every day. and puts her phone down. And I said, Mom, can I just take this thing on with Greg calling you every day? You can't count Monday through Friday. I'm impressed with Saturday, Sunday. But I said, look, I said, do you remember how Dad started acting when he had grandkids? She said, yeah. I said, he kind of turned into an old man trying to get into heaven.
Yeah.
And she said, I said, this is Greg.
I need all the help I can get.
Greg's trying to amend for how bad he was.
Oh, well, I was not bad.
Right. And I said, all the headaches he gave you and all the problems he gave you.
What problem?
I said, I don't feel an obligation because I was a good kid.
Right.
And I said, as a little boy, I was no trouble. I didn't cause the trouble that Greg caused.
Right.
I said, this is Greg knowing that he's lived longer than he has left to live. And I said, and he's trying to make amends.
Greg.
And
He's grabbing for straws.
And because of Greg's commute, the weekday calls don't count.
That's what you're
So
saying.
he really just calls his mom twice a week.
Correct. See, but Rick's incorrect there. But okay.
Now,
How long are these calls?
well, Greg's
Oh,
got,
they're
Greg's got an hour 20. Now I will say this: if you have
30 minutes.
if you don't have aging parents yet, there are no short phone calls anymore.
Okay.
They're all
30 minutes is a long time.
And if
I got to give you that.
if you make the make of saying to your aging
Just
parent,
depends.
so how are things going? Then go
get
ahead.
ready.
That's a hard 30.
You
It's a long 30.
Even if you've heard it before.
and you're done talking. By the way, it's monologue now.
Okay.
Right.
Rick, I'll
That's
say
wise.
this.
All of this is wise.
Yeah.
You remember Greg and I went over to Rainbow Omega to their campus, and that's probably, 35 minutes from where we were sitting?
Yeah, 40
something like
maybe.
that. And we were getting really close to the exit, like literally an exit away. And I called Greg, and he said, "Oh, man, I'm sorry. I was talking to Mom."
Oh yeah.
And I'm thinking, "You've been on the phone this entire time?" He goes, "Oh, yeah."
Mm-hmm.
So I know that was 30-minute call.
Yeah. I mean, they're not all 30 minutes, but they're at least that.
I will tell you this: I stayed yesterday an extra hour to try to combat it.
Well, look.
Okay, I
Did you leave your coat in the car? Your jacket?
Yes, I did because it was blazing hot.
It was
It
hot.
was 1,000 degrees.
So hot. Even my truck was going,
Somebody help me!
It's hot.
I said, okay, so this is how bread feels when it's in the oven.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like somebody preheated it oven. Right.
Went to my grandma's house yesterday with the kids. I didn't realize this, but when I got in the room, my mom actually turned down the thermostat, and I was still roasting.
Oh yes.
She turned it down to 75.
Oh, down to 75.
Down to 75.
That was
Considerably down.
Oh no.
And my grandma was wearing like a down vest. I'm like, Grandma, it's an oven in here.
Yeah, they
We're
don't
bread.
feel that.
We're rolls, Grandma. We're rolls.
We are rolls.
Larry, it can't be hot. It can't.
Larry told you it's about 78.
Can I tell you something weird? And I'm trying to look at the transition because this weekend, Lord willing, unless it gets too dangerous, we're supposed to go see my oldest son, second oldest child, and his wife, and they live in New York City. So Sherry and I are going to see them for the weekend, and we're excited about that. But I was looking at the forecast in the city, and it's going to be 101 Wednesday, 78 on Friday.
Yeah,
Really?
I was. It was interesting that you said that.
What is that?
I was
if you
looking.
just get through Wednesday.
I caught a weather forecast segment, and they were talking about there's about a 5 or 6 day stretch where it's going to be hot,
But
and then it's going to cool off again.
But let me ask you people
Okay,
this.
so
Let me ask
are
you
we getting
people.
into that
I
cool
say
down
cool
here?
off. Please understand when I say cool off.
Are we getting
you know
into
what I
that
mean?
cool down here, or
Well,
is that
let's
strictly
see.
a northeast thing?
Let me do this too. I'm tired of this.
Oh boy.
Hey, people, it's summer and it gets hot. It's nothing new. We got weather advisories. It's
I know.
always hot in June, July. What are we talking about?
I don't
What,
know.
what is the deal?
The-
We got to have an advisory for. I thought,
Thank
a
you.
storm's coming.
Thank you.
No, heat. I know it's hot. If you get too hot, go back in the house.
Can I tell
It's
you-
not. I mean, we're supposed to. Oh God.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, what do you do?
Rick, it's
What
going
you
from the
do?
90s to the 80s here.
Okay, can I tell you
I mean,
this,
are you
Greg?
kidding me?
You know what this is about, Greg. You know this about
God,
whether people, whether they'll
It's
admit,
hot.
whether they will admit it or not. And I've heard some of them have admitted to me privately. It's clickbait.
It's got to be.
I'm not going to click on it if you don't tell me something scary.
Mm-hmm.
If you just tell me it's normal
Heat
summer,
advisory. It's always hot in the summer in Alabama.
Greg,
is this new?
The year was 1983.
Come on.
The year was 1983.
And it's the end of June.
42 years ago. Okay? 42 years ago. No one gave me a heat advisory when I was doing 2-a-days at Troy.
Yeah.
And it was
amen to that.
110 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay? The heat index. We had someone die at practice over at Auburn, which is not far from where we were. And we had someone dying on the field where I was. Not one heat advisory.
And
gracious.
if you'll remember, and I think we still do it today, that's where the heat timeout came from. my senior year in high school.
Probably.
Was the first year, because it was that year you're talking about, that they come up with the little heat timeout.
No,
Which
you're
then-
right, because
yeah.
your senior year was the fall of 83. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
And we just come out of the summer of 83.
Yeah, but hey, guys, I got bad news for y'all. It's June. It's going to be hot for a
Yeah,
while.
yeah.
It's just going to be hot.
Terry
And
was
you can
talking
either
to her
just stay in
parents.
the
I don't need to be
house-
advised of it.
No.
Damn.
Is it going to be humid too?
It's yes. Yes.
In the deep south? Is that what you're
Are
saying?
you kidding?
We're rolls.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Active. Still to come today, David Nasser joins us. We'll talk to everyone's favorite Persian, Iran. Once again, we're having conflict with Iran. That never happens. So we'll talk to him about that. He has a very unique perspective coming up a little bit later on. So we'll talk about that. We mentioned the bombing over the weekend. We can get into that a little more too. Also, remind you that it is Larry Quest week. Speedy will go to Larry and Carolyn's home, Dublin, Georgia, coming up this Wednesday, and he'll be live from that from Patch Paradise.
There it is.
Coming up on Thursday's program. That's real, buddy. That is so real.
So just for anybody that's not familiar with what's going on, Speedy is going to a random listener's house that collects patches.
Right.
And that's how we met them. They called us asking if we have any patches to send them. And they're also they're not murderers. That's the whole thing.
And he was he let me know that again.
Well, that's important.
That
Of course,
was
would
good.
a murderer
that was
would a
nice.
murderer really tell you he
They
was
rarely
one?
do. They rarely do.
Most of them do deny it.
They don't wear like name tags underneath their name, murderer.
Yeah, they'll go, you got me. If you hadn't asked me that question, but since you did ask, yes, I actually am.
Right.
You had to ask.
You just had to.
Say you're out for a jog and some strange person keeps following you. Rarely do they admit it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'd just like to know why I'm jogging. Are you a murderer? No, I'm good. Keep going.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Oh, call me.
Hey, good morning.
No, I'm back here, and don't think anything that I get closer, we get to where the woods get thicker.
Yeah.
And the reason why this is such a big deal is because this is a first for any staff member.
Yeah.
We go spend the night at some
I don't think
house.
we need to make a habit of it.
No, that we've never met in person. I'm just saying.
Maybe one and done.
This is a first.
Don't you think?
Well, maybe it starts a new thing, Greg.
It's a new thing.
Did you hear how that
Greg, you
sounded?
keep rolling them dice.
Greg, what about this? I mean, maybe hey, guys, when's the next thing? Guys, we'll let you know in a couple of weeks. We spend the night with somebody else.
Yeah. Speedy buys me lunch is a thing we do.
This month, Speedy spends the night with
Speedy spends the night.
Speedy buys me lunch / Speedy sleeps over.
Speedy goes to spend the night with Philip Webb.
Yep. Do an adventure race. Hey, go do an adventure race and then go home with him for supper.
That's so inside, but it's so good.
All right, be honest. And somebody's put this up on the text line, and look, this is terrible. If you were to meet Larry, or you were to meet Ted Bundy,
Oh, wow.
Rick, you would probably think, I tell you, I like Ted Bundy.
You would?
I
You
think
would?
I think I'll go have lunch with him.
Ted was known for his charisma.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He'd win you over.
Yeah. And if that didn't work, he'd have a fake cast on and hit you over the head with it.
Not a bad personality.
No, he
Still a
can, he
murderer.
can mix in.
Still a murderer.
Hey, you can tell a joke.
Oh, Rick, not just a murderer. I mean, he put him on the edge, guys.
Yeah.
Doing things you're like, really?
You talking walking, talking demon, possessed man?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, wow.
So
But that's not what Speedy's going in.
No, I'm not
no,
saying that.
no.
But if
No,
we keep
no.
doing it, you know.
But he did share something that we do need to say. He is going to spend the night at two people's houses he doesn't know.
Now, that's just
That-
guys.
that,
I don't know.
that only
about
met on a voicemail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I've had some phone conversations.
That's
with them.
common. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's great.
But you're right. They were introduced to us because they called your office voicemail to tell you
Week
about
one.
their patches collection.
Week one.
Yeah.
We had only been doing this show for about a week.
Yes.
Early. When we heard from
They
them.
are.
And wanted us to.
There goes the cat.
We had not been on this show very long, Speedy, at all. Right?
Speedy, I looked
No.
up and on that footage. This is from their house when the news did a story on them, and the cat ran through the shot.
He's so serious right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I did see the cat. Yeah. And then now Carolyn says the cat's going to be on the back screen
Yeah,
porch.
just look right there.
There they are. Look at that sweet couple, Carolyn.
They're such a cute, sweet couple, and definitely not murderers.
No, of course not. Of course not.
So anyway, so that's there, and we won't try to run that in the ground. It's just the first.
Good night.
So, and it's National Patch Day tomorrow.
Now that's
weird.
On the week that I go over.
That's something.
That's
It just
We planned
happens.
that.
That's weird.
I bet when you saw that, you thought, "There's no way. That's
like,
some
what?
kind of sign."
Are you serious?
Man.
But I know y'all wanted to go, but there's just no way multiple staff members could leave during the week and pull that off.
Right.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Now I do have friends that are in the law enforcement field going, you clearly need somebody with you. But
Well,
I
we've
don't,
tried to tell you that the
I
whole
don't think
time.
so. I'm
Nah.
not worried about the two of them.
No.
So
Okay.
we're good. We're good. And I'll let them know when we're leaving and get there Wednesday evening and have dinner with them. And I'm sure look at patches. And I got some patches to bring him.
Good. You're showing up
by the way,
bearing
don't
gifts.
forget those. Do not forget those.
I even thought about putting them in my truck. Do y'all do that? Like if I have,
I'll
if I've
drive
got to
around
bring
with-
something
yeah.
or whatever, I'll go while I'm thinking about it and put it in the truck.
No,
I need to go put those patches.
And
in
then
the
what
truck.
about when you're done with it, but it's something you're taking back home and you forget and you ride around with it for like months? Every time I go to the back seat, I go, God, I'm supposed to take that in the house.
Well, and the listener will remember this. It was a very kind gesture. We had Vox seats give us purple worms because of Dad's love of the plastic purple worm. And I knew that I would never get them to the farm if I didn't keep them in my truck. They were in there so long they melted.
No.
Are you serious?
Big glob of purple.
It was a big glob of purple. But I did salvage some of them, and I did finally get them to the farm last week. So.
Right.
Wow.
But if I left them in there on my desk, they would have never made it. I would have walked up to the farm and then went, Gah! You know, when you late. I hate when you forget something and you start dogging yourself.
I do it all the time.
Stupid.
Do it all the time.
Yeah. So anyway,
All right, they're not going to spike my drink. See,
No.
what's wrong with y'all?
Hey, roofies.
What is your deal?
and they are going to serve Speedy roast beef, so that's good.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Well, isn't that what you're having?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bring your own bottled water.
Take your chances to get some
Wake up, it's
microplastics.
You sitting there drinking a glass of tea, all of a sudden you wake up, it's 2 days later. And you're like,
I got slobber on my pillow.
What happened?
I don't feel quite right. I don't know what happened.
Something ain't right.
Why's my lower back hurting? All right. guys, they're a sweet couple. And Larry,
I like the word precious.
they're precious
They are
is what
good
they
people.
are. They're a
Good
sweet
people.
little couple.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, we have.
And he knows we're kidding. So does
Can
Karen.
I-
He knows we're kidding around
Right.
Yeah.
about him being a murderer. He
No,
knows.
Have you had anybody, maybe from that area,
Oh yeah.
to give you a heads up or anything?
What if,
his
what if
pa-
also Speedy and they all just disappear?
You know, because think about how much we want. Think about how much we want references. We're not even remotely getting references.
No, Rick, no. The one guy who stopped by him and had to go buy him some Black and Milds. That's the only guy that we know.
That's it. Now his pastor did send a text to Text Nation.
But was it
And
really
he
his
said,
pastor?
"Hey,
Or his accomplice?
Are you going to church with him Wednesday night?
I don't know. There's a lot of moving parts here. I don't know if I can get there in time."
You ain't got nothing else to do.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgess.com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour, and we are thankful you're here. You miss any part of the show, you know every day there's a daily podcast archive of the show. Be sure you're following that. Go wherever you get podcasts and go Rick Burgess Show and follow our podcast archive. You'll get an alert every day when it's ready to go. And then you never have to worry about it. You can always grab any parts you missed that maybe didn't work out on your normal routine every day. Maybe you want to go back and catch something that you want to hear again. Also, Tubers, you get an archive every day too. Full archive there on the YouTube channel and an hour of the best of video for those of you that subscribe to Blaze TV. Speaking of Blaze TV, we have a new podcast with them called Strange Encounters. It's about spiritual warfare. Episode 5 came out this past weekend. For those of you that love reminiscing about the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba show, that's also a brand new podcast. The best of Rick and Bubba. It's our greatest moments, all that radio gold. You can also find that wherever you get podcast. Episode 23 came out this past weekend. So grab that if you haven't and relive some of those great moments of those wonderful decades of radio gold. Okay, so I do want to say thank you. This past weekend, I had the honor of going over to Park Place Baptist Church in beautiful Pearl, Mississippi.
Hey!
Brandon and Pearl right there together. Mm-hmm. What a beautiful place. And what a great community. And got to go over, and they could not have been better host. I want to thank the senior pastor, Keith Grubbs. I tell churches all the time when they're talking to our team there at themanchurch.com, the one thing that will probably give you the most success is if you have a pastor that buys in. Mm-hmm. If the pastor doesn't buy in, I mean, we'll help you and we'll work, but you're always going to kind of be going uphill if the pastor does not embrace and buy in and endorse the need of a healthy men's ministry in the church. Well, certainly Keith Grubbs he met me in the parking lot. He's very, very involved. They finished their first year, and they just did a wonderful job. They have 9 different small groups all doing the curriculum, and this was the transition to year 2. We added, I think, 23 new men into the small groups, which was great. We saw men, decide to repent and follow Jesus, and that was wonderful. We had an altar full, and that was the night of high challenge. And now they move into high equipping, and they were just outstanding hosts. And thank you for all the feedback on the show. And they had some of the books there, Men Don't Run in the Rain. It was great to get feedback on that and hear some testimonies and some men picking that up, and then some of our devotionals, and then they go into the second curriculum. So it was just a wonderful time. And drove over there on Saturday, had a nice little drive. Listen to the actually archives of the show and, listening to, and when you hear us, when you hear the show, you realize, we all desperately need help. I mean, we really do. There were moments when you go back and I said, so that we actually talked about that.
Yeah.
And you hear our discussions. And so anyway, wanted to tell you guys, all of you here, you guys do a great job too. What an honor to be on the show with you guys. And thanks to those men for their help. I will tell you, if you're looking for another opportunity, you look no further than this coming Saturday, the 28th. I will not be speaking, but Brian Dawson will. This is going to be in Burlington, Kentucky. Anybody ever been to Burlington, Kentucky? Burlington, Kentucky. So he'll be at Florence Baptist Temple, and they'll be kicking off our strategy 4:00 coming up this Saturday, the 28th. So Brian Dawson, if you're looking for somewhere near you in Burlington, Kentucky. And you can always find those upcoming events at themanchurch.com. So thank you, Pearl, Mississippi, and Park Place Baptist for a wonderful time. And I really enjoyed hanging out with the men and talking about the show and hearing things that were going on with them too. So that was just incredibly encouraging. And I didn't get any kind of trouble or anything like that.
You didn't. It was smooth.
No, everything seemed to go smooth. No problems at all. No issue. It was a smooth run. So I didn't have
lengthy but smooth.
Well, you know what? It the beauty of it is it was a nice 3-hour ride over and a nice 3-hour ride back.
Mm-hmm.
And I slept really good Saturday night. But that it was when you're thinking about like even for church on Sunday, okay, so I've got to get up at 7. I mean, that's so far removed from 3:15.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even getting in bed at midnight, I mean, you're still sleeping 7 hours.
Yeah.
So that was great. That wasn't any problem at all. So also some other things that we do need to discuss today. I do know over the weekend, Speedy, and I'll go ahead and bring this up.
Here we go.
So you
what you got?
So you don't have to.
Okay.
We pick up a couple of champions over the weekend.
Yes.
It looks like
Speedy had it ready for us.
Greg, I know that you were excited about the NBA final.
Sure. Who was in it?
Look at you, Rick.
That would be Oklahoma City in Indiana.
Okay.
How about that, Speedy? How'd you like that?
That's not bad.
Sherry,
it's not bad. See, I feel like our updates have helped y'all.
Sherry and I were having dinner last night, and I noticed over her head where we were that I saw them doing the build-up. I said, I think the NBA finals are tonight. And I said, I got to know right now, Sherry, I want to look at you right now. Tell me a team that's in the NBA finals. And she looked at me and she goes, the Celtics? And I said, you know what? That's not bad. Baby, that's
a team.
That's the way to grab a team.
And they have been in
I said, you sound like Greg. But anyway, I said, no, baby. I said, there's no way you get these two. There's no way, under zero circumstance could you get these.
Right.
And I said, I'm going to say them to you. How about Oklahoma City and Indiana? She goes, I didn't even know they had teams.
Yeah.
And I said, I didn't either. So anyway, so there you go. I found myself, and I guess I mojoed Indiana. I guess I was kind of those
close?
Two. I found myself drawing. Now it looks like the Thunder blew them out.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like in
game seven. Yeah.
I found myself being pulled toward Indiana a little bit because I don't know why. I just started kind of thinking about it.
Okay.
And I thought, well, where do I have a tie? So, Brody's in-laws, his father-in-law is from Indiana. Rich Wingo is from Indiana.
Okay.
Brody, my son, pulls for the Indianapolis Colts. So I said, okay, I think I'll go with Indiana.
You're in.
I'll go with Indiana. And, of course, I mojoed them, and they got destroyed.
And then you got,
So, just get beat bad.
Yeah, so there we go. And them Tiger fans.
Oh, LSU Tigers.
MLSU baseball fans, they don't play no games.
Good night.
LSU in general, their fans are pretty intense.
Yeah.
But them LSU Tigers sweep Coastal Carolina.
Yeah. In the best of 3, they swept them.
To win the College World Series.
And I think that's their second one in 3 years.
Go Tigers.
Yeah. I hated it. It was a little game 2, the final game, was a little tainted. And I hated it because nothing against LSU. They still won. And probably
Speedy starting controversy.
No, I just hate when umpires do what they did.
Yeah.
And I mean, they got a little sensitive, and they kicked Coastal's head coach and first assistant out of the game in the first inning of the College World Series game 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently the first base coach was barking from his coach's box, and the home plate umpire didn't like it. Yeah, and he didn't like it.
That was a flop.
Yeah, he got tripped.
No, that was a flop.
Yes, and then look at him roll. He kicks his leg up in the air like whoop whoop.
Nobody knows what we're talking about, guys.
Yeah,
is the umpires whenever they so that happened, and then they looked to the dugout and gave them a warning, and the coach said, "What are you talking about?" And then he pointed down to the first base box where the first base coach was hollering because they felt like they had missed some calls, and the head coach stepped out and said, "You've missed 3. In other words, you've missed 3 calls so far in the game. It's only the first inning." Home plate umpire said, "You're out," which I thought was a little quick.
That is a little quick.
And then the umpires come rushing in to try to protect the home plate umpire, and one of them either flopped or tripped on one of the other umpires or something, fell down and made it all dramatic.
Yeah,
You just hate that happened.
That's what they were talking about. It looked like he really flopped. The ump looked a little bit drama. They become a little bit drama queenish lately.
Yeah.
I do want to ask you about one thing I forgot.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
Get ready for July 4th with early savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 40% off select major appliances and get an additional 10% off 2 or more select major appliances. Plus, get 3 Stay Green or premium 2 cubic foot mulch bags for just $10. These deals are coming in hot. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 6/25. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone, come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Eczema flaring up again? We have good news. Ectoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Ectoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Ectoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Ectoderm Flare Control Cream. Ectoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. Thank you, America, for a brand new day hanging out with us. We are grateful. Hey, we have a lot still to cover today. David Nasser joins us later. We'll talk Iran from everyone's favorite Persian, David Nasser. So that's coming up a little bit later on the program. If you missed that, catch it in the archives today. All right, so I want y'all to shoot me straight, because there was one thing that one of the guys over the weekend just put on Text Nation, and he's like, Burge, you left something out. Well, I wasn't going to talk about it. I mean, you know, it was just a good experience, and I'm thankful for them. I want to ask y'all, and I want y'all to shoot me straight. We have to be honest with each other here if we're going to help each other, right?
Okay, yeah.
You know, and unlike Tom Cruise and A Few Good Men, I can handle the truth. Okay. Do I seem feeble to y'all?
Feeble?
Am I getting more feeble?
I wouldn't say feeble.
Do I get around pretty well?
I think you've
Well, there's a difference. You know, sometimes you can struggle to get around, but still not be feeble.
That's true.
So I think you do struggle to get around, but I don't think you're feeble.
I mean, you know, and
so that's a compliment.
Because I actually had lunch with a childhood friend. I mean, I'm talking about we've known each other since we were tiny. Okay, It's not like and he and I both agreed we're about the same age. I'm a little bit older than him by a couple of months. And we sat down for lunch. We see each other maybe once or twice a year. Okay, and we'll try to catch up. And so we were doing full blown. We're here for the long haul. I don't have to be anywhere. You don't have to be anywhere. We're talking till we're done. And the first thing that we addressed, because he said, and I agree, he said, you realize that up to 60, I think we're able to make a case that we're not getting older. He goes, there's no painting 60. He goes, I mean, if you're 60, you're an older man. Okay. Yeah. And we both had to just deal with that. We just sat there a minute and we just resonated. Okay. We pictured ourselves when we were young, people who said they were 60 and how it felt.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, so this happened, and I wasn't going to bring it up because I think that it was all coming from a good place. But it started kind of getting in my head a little bit. So anytime you go somewhere, you know, and you're greeted by the host of the event, it's always a great thing to get to know them, and we talk. So I'm walking in with the senior pastor at Park Place in Pearl, Mississippi. And he said, if you want to, after we have something to eat, if you want to take some time to go over your notes, pray, just have some quiet time, you can use my office. That's pretty common. That's not abnormal, okay? So the minute we went to his office, he turned down a couple of steps. He said, now watch these steps now. And I didn't think anything about it.
Watch your step, feeble man.
No. There was nothing there because I thought maybe these are precarious steps.
Long drive get you.
Maybe they've knocked some people down. I didn't think anything about it. Okay. Kid you not. We go, all right, so let's go in here for the mic check. Okay. All right, come into the sanctuary.
Come on in here, Phoebe.
Look around. Here's your headset. I always ask for 2 ears if it's possible. I'd rather have a handheld mic if you don't have 2 ears on the headset. These 1-ear headsets, I wrestle those like there's some kind of animal attacking my head. I can't keep them on.
Yeah.
And so anyway, if it's not 2 ears, I just rather have a handheld, or I'll just stay behind the podium. So I'm sorry, the lectern on the podium.
Right.
So anyway, That guy's going to be very proud of us. So there's steps going up to the stage. Hey, watch those steps right there. There's no rails. I kind of looked, and I was like, yes, okay, thank you.
No,
All right, that's two steps. Protection. That's 2 steps that he's warned me about. Okay, then I think, well, that's got to be it. Hey, when you go up there to the lectern, there's a rug right there. Don't trip over it. And I was like,
either this guy's just real trip sensitive.
What's going on here?
He worries about everybody tripping.
Well, there's 2 things.
I got 3 warnings.
Yeah.
I mean, does he see me as likely to fall?
Like, was it dramatic?
No.
Lights on stage?
No, I think I can maneuver these steps in this rug. I really do.
All right, there's one of 2 things, and you alluded to it. The warning because he's worried. That's kind of it. It could be, though, hey, these have given us fits before, and it's easy to miss.
People falling.
You know, so just a heads up.
People fail?
It's either that or you look like you could fall.
Yeah.
It's one of the 2.
You may have just been having one of them days.
It's one of 2. I mean, it could be that maybe the rug has given people fits, and he's like, hey,
and both steps?
And the steps, and I'm not worried. I don't know about the steps.
Watch your step.
Yeah, watch that
he
rug.
literally said there's no rail.
Well,
there's just 3 steps up to the stage. That's all it is.
Did you not have your legs under you after the long drive?
I don't know.
Huh? You know, when you get out of the car?
I think your gait is a little misleading.
All right, somebody on Text Nation.
I think your walk.
Somebody from Text Nation says, I walk like there's rocks in my shoes.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I think your walk is a little misleading. It looks like you would struggle, but you're strong.
Yeah.
You just don't walk good.
Right. Okay.
So, but you are strong. Strong as an ox.
You just don't walk like it.
Yeah. You don't walk like an
So would you
Egyptian.
give me a warning? Would you say easy?
Easy.
Well,
Easy, granddaddy.
how old is the senior pastor?
He's probably, I don't know. He was probably in his 40s.
Oh, yeah. He was concerned.
Yeah, he thought you were going to fall.
Yeah. He's just being
Thought y'all were.
Maybe 50s. I don't know. He had great hair like me.
Did he have any problems with the stairs?
He did not.
Okay.
And it's like people were like, well, and I'm like, you know what it felt like? You know how sometimes we all have these people that we remember when they were younger and they're still speaking, and you're bringing them back. And you're like, hey, this is a guy that,
you're like, I don't
because
like
I'm no longer considered hey, this. You ever heard of this guy? Now it's like, is he still alive? And so it's almost like, you bring them in, but you think, hey, they've been around a while. We need to escort them up there to the lectern, and let's be sure they're steady. I was like, I'll still move around the stage and all that. I'm good.
So he wasn't your age?
No.
Okay.
He was
that's
younger.
different.
Yeah, he was younger.
Because I was thinking if he was, you're like, hey, man.
You know when you're speaking and sometimes there's like, the glow-in-the-dark tape, and a guy will even have like a flashlight on the ground, like pointing at the steps. Which I appreciate that guy. I've had that guy before. We'd playing drum gigs and stuff like that.
No, that's great.
Was it that kind of situation?
The lights are on.
Oh.
We're not turning the lights off.
Oh.
Every steps we approached, he warned me about them. Every one.
Hey,
watch
you
your
must
steps.
have looked a little unstable that day.
Hey, watch that mat. I can pick my feet up. I think I can get over a mat.
You need to probably start saying, like, I got a bad ankle, but I still work out, everybody.
Okay.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
Tell people that.
Are you dragging your feet or are you picking them up? Because that could be another thing. He might say, hey, we got a dragger.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, you're not picking.
Foot.
Guys, I do.
That might be, he thought maybe your dragger could
I like
get
workout
caught.
and stuff.
Yeah.
I know. Nobody's saying
you need to
not.
tell people that.
And the workout includes like box steps and things of this nature.
Yeah.
Walk around for us real quick. Let us check your walk.
Yeah. I mean, I've
what
never.
are you walking like?
Like rocks?
What were you?
I think I
had
have
a bad walk from the drive. You've been sitting down too long.
I'm almost on the break. You want me to do the break?
I just want to see if you maybe you're not picking your toes up, and he felt like you were going to drag it on that rug.
That's
trip.
probably it.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. No.
You're out of control.
Wow. Oh, I didn't know you drug your foot.
Well, that foot's.
I thought it was a fall just then.
I did too.
That foot, y'all are lying. That foot's dead. I mean, it's been dead.
Watch that rug.
Hey, there is a thing right there, straight up. We need to warn you about that.
You stopped right before it. I was worried.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get one of them dogs that breaks you fall.
Oh, yeah. What if you had a dog with you, Rick?
Yeah.
He'll fall under you.
Huh?
Now I realize I got to add to the things to consider when I come to speak. Be sure there's no treacherous steps or a mat. We'll be back.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off, or find a link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you so much for all the feedback on the book, and it feels. I think one of the things that I really love, and I was just told this yesterday by somebody who's read it, and this is such an honor to Greg and our sister and me and our mom, is there's no greater thing you could say than this. I wish I had known him. That's what a guy said to me. He said, reading this book, I really wish I would have known your dad. And so hopefully this book gives you at least a little look into just a true original. We're so blessed to have had him as a dad. Really, really blessed. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Save 20% right now, folks. Summer sale going on. Customized mattress. That customized mattress made for you. Sleep quiz takes just a couple of minutes. If Greg was willing to take the sleep quiz,
I took it.
You know it's not that big a deal. And you get this done. It takes a little more than 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Maybe 2 minutes.
2 seconds.
Then they ship it directly to you. There's no charge for shipping there. It's customized for you based on the information. And then you have 100 nights to sleep on it to be sure you agree that this is the mattress that you want.
There it is.
And you will love it. So why don't you go right now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You could have slept better even last night. Do you have a child that's going to their first bed outside the baby bed? They have mattresses designed just for children in the ever-changing body as they grow. So save 20% right now by going to HelixSleep.com/BigVox, or just use our link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Okay, we're gonna walk back today. Of course, keep in mind it's Monday if you're catching this live. So there's been a couple times that we've talked about a topic, then realized we left something out or we found out new information. So we mentioned LSU won the men's college baseball World Series. Congratulations, Tigers.
Look, Tigers.
Coastal Carolina, who was kind of a darling of the series, outstanding baseball team. Their coach was tossed. Was that game 2, you said? Mm-hmm. He at the press conference, we now have it, because those of you that haven't seen it, and I had not seen it until we got to work today, one of the umps falls backward, and he makes it look like the coach may have put a shoulder into him or something, but that's not the case.
Yeah.
And so the coach is saying, I'm going to own what happened to me if these things are true, but I am not going to own this guy falling, and he explains all that.
Right.
So is this you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is the press conference
Anything
post-game.
I need anything over here from Adler? He's
just rolling B-roll.
Okay, all right,
but the coach was asked, okay, what happened from your perspective?
Noah Beanick, 11.7. Coach, the 28th pitch of the first inning, were you warned prior to it? And then I know the home plate umpire kind of turned his back and walked away. Were any words shared from him to you afterwards?
There's 25,000 people there, and I vaguely hear a warning issued. As the head coach, I was assistant for 24 years, and as an assistant, you're almost treated like a second level citizen, and you can't say a word. Now, as a head coach, I think it is your right to get an explanation of why we got warned. And I'm 48 years old. I shouldn't get shooed by another grown man, right? So when I come out to ask what the warning is, a grown man shooed me. So at that point, I can now hear him say, it was a warning issued for arguing balls and strikes. And at that point, I said, because you missed 3. And at that point, ejected. If that warrants an ejection, I'm the first one to stand here like a man and apologize. 2 words that define our program are own it. And what does that mean is you have to own everything that you do without blame, without defending yourself, without excuses. If you guys watched the video, there was a guy that came in extremely aggressively, tripped over Campos's foot, embarrassed in front of 25,000, immediately goes 2-game suspension and said, bumping the umpire. Immediately does that. There was no bump. He was embarrassed. I shouldn't be held accountable for a grown man's athleticism. Because now it's excessive. And the reason why it's excessive, because I was trying to say, I didn't bump him. It is what it is. But if that warranted an ejection, man, there'd be a lot of ejections. As an umpire, I feel like it's your job to manage the game, the national championship game, with some poise, some calmness, and a little bit of tolerance.
I can't be held responsible for his athletic ability.
He did come in hot.
Yeah, he did.
And then he just kind of fell backwards over his own feet, it looks like.
The other umpire's foot he tripped over.
And he tried to get in between the behind the plate ump and the coach. And then he tripped over the other umpire's foot.
Yeah.
And then like a drama queen tried to claim he was shoved or pushed by the or bumped by the head coach, and the head coach says, I did not bump him, he just fell over somebody's feet and he got embarrassed, and he tried to blame me for his lack of athletic ability. That's hilarious.
But Coastal had quite a run. I think they had won 26, 27 in a row. I can't remember the number, and then LSU swept them in the final championship series. So congratulations to LSU.
Yeah.
Did you see when he was arguing with the ump, and you look in the stands behind him, the LSU fans are doing this?
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
He pushed that guy.
They pushed him. Here we go. Here's Hey Burge. This comes from Zach. Zach, I think you're all right. I think you're good, man. I guess this happened with us discussing when you guys gave me. You've been so supportive lately. You gave me a hard time about checking on, a friend of mine to be sure his car cranked.
Yeah.
Now it's got me.
Man.
It seems to have launched me in everywhere wanting us to make rulings on whether something was gay or not.
Oh.
Okay. So here's Zach, and I don't. This is new. I've never heard of this. Hey Burge. Hey Zach. Bit of a dilemma here. Love milkshakes. You guys are talking about National Milkshake Day. I love milkshakes.
Who don't?
I usually get one from Chick-fil-A. Every summer they offer a peach-flavored milkshake.
Yeah.
I've thought about trying it several times, but one thing has always stopped me. I can't shake the feeling that it would be a little gay.
Peach.
Growing up, the only people I knew who drank the peach milkshake were women, so maybe I have a skewed perspective. So would it be gay for a grown-up man to drink a peach milkshake, or am I safe to try it? I'd love to get your guys' opinion, especially Greg's, since he seems to be a gay expert.
Wait a minute. I'm not sure what that means.
Well, you're not sure what that means.
They're just saying that you can make a call if something, because you said that about my breakfast the first month of the show.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so he's just saying you make a call. I've never heard the peach milkshake tied to lack of masculinity.
I will say this. Let's say there's a meter here.
Mm-hmm.
This is, way feminine. And this is not feminine at all. He's a little right of center. It's going to, it's not but it's looking at it. It could be feminine.
So we're at the drive-through,
Not big, not much, but I might go, oh, we got a peach steak instead of a chocolate, something like that.
If you were in his truck, you would let
that's
you
what
get
I'm
it.
saying.
Yeah.
So we're all screaming milkshakes to you. You're driving, and we're all giving you our order. You're at the drive-through, and from the back you hear, "I'll take a peach one."
Yeah, just get a peach ice cream. That's better.
All right,
Shake.
let's have Adler order the peach, and let's all order and let's see how it sounds.
Yo,
all right.
let me get one of those peach.
All right, let's start here, and you be last. Let's see how it sounds.
Yeah.
I'll take a chocolate.
I'll do Oreo.
Peanut butter.
Peach.
I'm not saying it's complete, but I see where he's coming from.
Right now.
I'll take peach. Give me peach,
I said I want a peach one.
All right, maybe the guy's a point. Yeah, because you really had to butch it up to make it work.
Yeah, I mean it's not complete sellout, but it's Look, just order that when nobody's with you, and if nobody's with you, you're good.
Okay, just don't do it with the guys.
There it is.
He can try, but it's got to be solo.
Exactly.
Okay.
And maybe with your wife, it'd be better even.
Yeah, you'll be getting hers because she probably had one.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just getting one because she's getting one.
Yo,
that's why I said I want a peach one.
funny.
Suddenly you're Mr. T. I don't know what that's about.
Somebody said it. They said they agree. They said, "Saw where you are. French toast is fine unless you order it at Cracker Barrel."
Oh yeah.
See there?
Yeah.
Things like that.
You better go pancake.
They matter.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from Babbel. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at babbel.com/TNC.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you text RADIO to 64,000. That's RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Captid Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos out fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America, from the Tex Nation. By the way, just so you know, Texter, we've already been there with this shirt. How has the show been 2 hours in and no one has said anything about the hideous shirt that Adler is wearing? We beat up on this shirt before. This is he's brought this in.
I don't have it in me for another one.
Yeah, he looks like a going nowhere waiter at Bahama Breeze. That's yeah.
That's it.
He's going through a little rough patch.
Well, that's rude to waiters and Bahama Breeze.
Right.
Even Mr. Chin's making fun.
You know,
of it.
Greg, he's back. He's out of rehab. He's got himself a job. He's trying to do better.
Hey, that's rude to waiters. That's rude to waiters, Bahama Breeze, and me. That's rude to everybody.
I just wish you had some matching pants.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
Yeah.
That would look good.
Yeah. How long you had that shirt?
I don't know. Maybe 4 or 5 years, something like that.
That's him dressing up.
This is one of my newer shirts.
Yeah.
That's
So
it's only like 4 or 5 years old.
Was it gifted to you, or did you pick it off the rack and go, "This is it"?
I think I picked it up. I really don't remember how I got this shirt. I know I love it.
Hey,
wear it all the time.
Hey, Tex Nation. You just don't understand. This shirt, when I walked in, I thought somebody Adler knew had died. Funeral today.
He's dressing up.
Right.
Going to a funeral.
This is me dressed up.
Yeah,
it has a collar and buttons.
It does.
He went from Smoothie King to that.
That Smoothie King shirt. Tell me you retired it, please.
That one does not get put on anymore. No, I'm too fat for it, y'all. I'm getting fat. I'm about to hit 40, and it's just everything's catching up to me. I eat a Reese's peanut butter cup, and I mean, it shows up on my hips. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I had some people. Of course, you know, apparently I'm feeble, so I'll just maybe not talk as boldly today, but I had some people saying that Henry the horse looks like he's getting a little older.
Yes. Now, when somebody wins $1,000,
oh boy,
Henry the horse comes out without his shirt on, and
he does.
Henry's kind of getting into like funny fat range. Like that's funny, not just because he's shirtless, but he's funny because he's fat. So there you go. It's a win-win.
The struggle is real.
Yeah.
Well, what you'll discover getting older when you're approaching 40, because 40. Things are about to change, my friend, is everything like when you were younger and you would like, okay, I need to get back at it. I need to do a little better. And you're going to start expecting when you would go do better, quick, the results you got when you were younger. Oh, look at me, I'm back. Now you'll go do the exact same thing. Your body go, and you're like, wait a minute, why are you not responding to this like you once did?
Yes, as far as abilities and things fall off more quickly, and they're built back more slowly.
Bingo.
Yes. All that's happening.
Oh, really? So
fast.
it's already happening.
Hard and fast. Fast and furious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you have a nice weekend?
I did. Tons of kids action, just hanging with kids.
Okay.
Like I said, went and visited Grandma.
Nice.
With the kids.
When she got down to she froze y'all out by taking the thermometer down to 75?
I brought, and this actually just worked out because it was so hot in my grandma's house. I brought little Italian ice cups as distractions to eat for the kids, little frozen cups. I had one. Because I'm dying.
I gotta have one of these.
But no, it was a great weekend. Set up the whale slide. I've got like an inflatable whale slide. And as soon as the neighbor kids came over,
oh, really?
And we didn't get rained out; we got thundered out.
Oh,
yeah,
everyone out of the boat.
Yeah, I never saw the. It never really came around. You could see it kind of knocking around, but it didn't seem to do much, which is good.
Well, when's the last time you guys have had an icy from like the convenience store?
You mean like a slush puppy or something?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's old school, Greg. Slush puppy. That's
slush
old
puppy.
school.
All them flavors.
Yeah,
Anybody ever been able
about
to
the icy machine? You go up. And you got the different flavors.
Yeah,
that is the ultimate if you're dehydrated. Just go grab you one.
I love them.
River loves them, man. We'll pop up in there and grab him one in a second.
Will you have one with him?
I have, I have. Not every time, but sometimes he'll just be so red faced. We're like, "How about an icy?" He's like, "Yes."
Didn't he get that cold headache?
Oh yeah.
Does he always go with Coca-Cola?
He does.
Yeah,
he does. He's
I
gone.
always liked Coke.
You ever veered off in the blue one? You ever veered off into the blue one?
I like the blue one. I like the red one.
By the way, the blue one, your tongue will be blue for 2 weeks.
Yes.
Let me tell you, I found one, and it
Can't
wasn't
be
far,
good for you.
It wasn't far from my house, but it's no longer there. Tang flavored.
Okay.
It was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was
What?
Tang,
baby.
frozen Tang.
I didn't like Tang when it was just Tang.
I did. I used to eat the powder.
I did.
Tang.
Yes. I like the powder.
I'd eat the powder. Get a spoon.
Yeah, what you bunch of weirdos?
I'd mix it so thick it would be like mud. That's how much of that junk I have in there.
I love Tang.
I love Tang.
How do you not like Tang? Seriously.
I don't like it. And I wouldn't do an icy of it. No way.
Hey,
I didn't even know it still existed.
While we're talking about
even
ices,
astronauts won't drink it anymore.
Well, I know.
Weird stuff, and I know Mountain Dew icy is good.
Is it?
It is.
Thanks, buddy.
I know.
Thanks.
I know, it is good.
Thank
That's
you.
the last one I had. It was probably 5-6 years ago. It's good though.
I have not had one of those.
The Coke one is real good.
Oh, that's staple.
The Coke is great. And we were just talking about how hot it is. Sometimes, man, just getting a big old nice big cold one.
But slush puppy, the ice was a little thicker.
Yeah, it was a little more icy.
And I don't think I
Little
ever,
beads.
I don't think I ever drank a slush puppy that I didn't get like that headache right in the middle of my head. I could not drink it slow.
Yeah,
tough.
Yeah, but I prefer the icy, but I haven't had one in probably since my kids were grown.
Yeah.
I mean,
what was the one?
Because I'm afraid that RFK Jr. will slap it out of my hand.
I know. It was something ice, and it was like tropical.
Okay.
Oh, what was it called? Those were good. We used to get them all the time when I used to work.
Yeah.
What was something
Yeah,
ice?
yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Tropical ice. It was just called tropical ice.
Was it? I don't know. That don't feel right. It ended in ice, but anyway, they had the tropical flavors. I remember that, and it was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can't remember the last time.
Well,
it's been a while.
That video, by the way,
mine's been within about a week, and he'll pop up in there, and you want them to learn how to do things on their own. He's 4, but working that trigger. Sometimes you got to know when to shut her off.
Especially with a batting glove on.
Oh yeah, because
you try, and of course he still got his golf glove on.
Speedy's grandson,
won't take it off.
River.
Yeah, so you got to try to pull it, push it down, and there you go. So then you let him. Okay, you got it. You go for it, and then he keeps trying, and then clean up on aisle 4.
Yeah.
And the guy working the counter, he looked at me. And go, I got it. And he started laughing. But man, there was something about it just cooling you off.
Oh yeah,
on these hot days.
Sure, no doubt.
There's a place close to the house. They got a sure enough good one. They got it all too. They got the tropical set up.
Oh yeah.
They got the icy set. I mean, they have it all.
Oh, yeah. Some of these truck stops you go in, they have like 20.
So people are saying things like, no, y'all not talking about this Kona ice.
No, it's not Kona ice. Kona ice is the one I have to buy at the ball games for the kids.
Oh, yes.
4th and short, and I'm in the Kona ice line.
missed
the whole thing.
I actually watched that happen. I was at a game, and, I mean, it was an important part of the game, and all of a sudden Greg was headed off to Kona ice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Speedy, you're in that world where you're just trying to help them learn how to do everything, but they're so bad at everything. And you're just like, oh my goodness. And everything you watch them carry is just like, it's right on the edge of spilling and disaster at every moment. But you got to let them do it. Otherwise, they'll never learn to do it. But it's very stressful, the whole experience.
Right. I know you got to have a lid on it first, but again, I was trying to teach him, and he got ahead of me. And
I know.
You're just trying to hang on, man.
Yeah, you're trying to just live.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, look, y'all heard me talk on the show. A lot of people are talking about it, how I've become kind of a handyman. And probably the reason that Brunt has reached out to say, Rick, tell your fellow hardworking men about our durable work boot. You know that feeling when you get home, guys, you've had a tough day, pull your boots off, and your feet are just wrecked. You're like, good grief. I knew I had to have these boots today, but boy, the comfort is just horrible. Well, that day is over because I'm introducing you to Brunt. And let me tell you, their Marin boots, good gracious. You talk about lightweight, waterproof, slip, and oil resistant. Of course, I guess I need that now since everybody thinks I need help getting up and down steps. But they're so comfortable. Really, it's like putting on sneakers, but yet they're work boots. There's no break-in period. There's no blisters. These boots are built for real work and built to last. Over 500,000 people have made the switch. Not surprising. I love these boots. They're fantastic. They've reinvented comfort for the hardest workers out there. And for a limited time, we're going to get you $10 off at Brunt by using the code RICK at checkout. Just head to bruntworkwear.com, BRUNT workwear.com. Use the code RICK and you'll be all set. Even better, Brunt lets you try all their products on the job, and all their products have free shipping. After you purchase, they'll ask where you heard about it, so be sure you support our show and tell them that we sent you. You ready to go get the most comfortable work boots you've ever had, and durable, and everything that you need in a work boot except the discomfort? Go to bruntworkwear.com, BRUNT, bruntworkwear.com. Don't forget the code RICK. Moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Our Rick Burgess Show under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. For being with us, America. We've covered a lot in the first 2 hours. You missed those hours, catch them today on the archive. If you follow us on podcast, Rick Burgess Show, be sure you follow that, and you'll get an alert when the podcast archive is available every day. Go catch any part of the show you may have missed on the live run, or go back and listen to parts you want to revisit. Whatever the case may be. The big news story, obviously, is the bombing of Iran over the weekend. David Nasser joins us 1 hour from right now. We'll talk to him about that, as he, of course, is Persian. His family fled one of the many maniacal regimes that have ruled over Iran. And we'll talk to him about that and get his very unique perspective. And we'll get into talking about that more next hour. And by then, I'm watching now, even more details are coming in, so we may even have more to discuss. So starting this hour, and we'll get into some unscreened phone calls coming up next segment. Greg, did you see the story? You know, Speedy always uses his role as producer of the program to send all of us subtle messages. Have you ever noticed that? By the stories he picks and the things that he lays down.
Yeah, I know what
you're talking about.
It's you remember back in the Rick and Bubba years, Bubba would point out how many stories Speedy would lay in front of us about being overweight and things like that.
Yeah. I can't help the news of the day.
Right.
I'm just
snake stories.
I'm printing what's out there.
You can't help the news of the day.
No, I'm just printing what's out there.
It.
But this one, I'm going to read the headline the way he intended it, Greg, okay?
All right.
Papa has to make changes to reverse type 2 diabetes diagnosis. It doesn't say. It says grandfather's simple changes reverse pre-diabetes diagnosis that left him petrified. But what he means for it to say is Papa needs to make some changes. That's what he means.
That's not what I mean.
Kind of seems that way.
It's not what I mean.
That's what he means by this.
I think of myself too.
You're communicating through headlines.
Even though I don't have the sugar, I'll try to do better.
A 66-year-old grandfather who exercised daily.
Yeah.
Said he had some exercise he had heard about that he was using called 30-10.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30-10 works
30-10.
good.
He said he was getting ready for the crap run.
He did, though, man.
He learned he was pre-diabetic, and he could not believe it. He said, Greg, like you, he's a dance teacher.
Yes. A lot of people don't know that, Rick.
Right. He said 5 feet 10 inches and only weighed 167 pounds.
It's not bad.
Wow,
that's good.
He said I wore a medium-sized shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Greg, he danced like you 7 times a week.
He's really into dancing.
And he didn't think twice about his daily snacks, a chocolate bar and a bag of chips, but not so fast. He said, I honestly thought I was fit and healthy. This diagnosis shocked me.
Yeah.
And petrified him. Something that has not happened with you yet. And
he said he had a weakness for fritters in there.
Yes, he did.
He put the fritter up.
By the way, don't think this didn't come up yesterday with my visit with Mom.
What?
Greg seems to be eating too many of them fritters.
Oh, my good Lord.
She goes, does he eat fritters every day?
No.
I said, no, just Tuesdays and Fridays.
Tuesdays and Fridays.
and what's ever left over.
Right. And
I don't think I ate the last.
Greg, guess what your fellow grandfather had to do?
What?
Said I had to change the way I was eating.
Yeah, how about
He
that?
said, what I found out is I was a 5'10", 167-pound unhealthy person.
Yeah, I think.
And a medium shirt.
Medium shirt.
Okay.
Walked around looking healthy, but he wasn't.
He said I had to cut out my nightly, so every day, chocolate bar and chips, and I started eating whole nutritious foods and began chewing my food much slower.
This was interesting.
Eat too fast.
Mm-hmm.
I do eat too fast.
You Burgess boys, if
to the point,
if you all ever have lunch with either of the Burgess boys, just a heads up, you better get serious about eating.
Hurry up.
You better hurry up, or they're going to be done watching you eat.
You're going to be eating by yourself.
I don't know why, but we were eating last night. And Lisa goes, "What is wrong with you? Why are you?" Of course, she's the other way. She's too slow of an eater.
Oh my goodness! Come on, how long does it take?
He said
to
he
eat?
slowed down.
No, that's called normal. That's called normal eating. Okay,
he said he chewed his few
my
more.
goodness, it's not a race.
No.
Oh my goodness! He said it takes him to eat a chicken sandwich. Now takes him 40 minutes.
That's
Lord.
Is chewing your food tied to health? Is chewing your food tied to health?
He's saying you won't eat as much because if you eat fast, you don't realize you're full.
Greg, Terry will get on me about that when I go back for seconds. She's like, "Hang on, give it a minute. You don't even know you're full yet."
Greg, look what he says right here. He said, "I know some people would call some people, I don't want to mention their names, would call my breakfast gay, but now, it consists of fruit and some granola with almond milk."
No, I don't say that.
And then it says a typical dinner is boiled eggs, roasted peanuts.
Yeah,
I have an update for you. I have an update for you. Celery, cherry tomatoes, carrots.
Don't like tomatoes.
And a cucumber.
I like cucumbers, carrots, and not the tomato. What was the other thing he said?
Greg,
celery.
Celery. I eat celery.
He said, I know some people like me that think they can out-exercise bad eating. I'm here to tell them you can't.
Yeah, that too.
What is y'all?
He said, as a matter of fact, some people referred to me as a diabetes daredevil, and I finally listened.
He's just making stuff up.
Right.
Yeah, he's just saying stuff that we said.
I wish that was right. Check that out.
I will say this. I do have a weakness for chips. I'll eat some chips. I'll go home and
I'll get some Fritos.
My daily routine is I'll make a sandwich at home for like a late lunch or whatever. And I'm good there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? But then I get off in them chips.
Watch them chips.
Chips are tough. The chips.
That's it about I cut a chip deal with Trainer Sean.
How about Doritos?
No.
He said, I like everything on the what you're eating. Why do you keep eating these chips with a sandwich? I said, because a sandwich can't be eaten without chips, Sean.
Yeah, chips in a sandwich.
That's
Come
funny
on.
you said that.
And I cut a deal with him. I said, can I just tell you that as long as you know me, I'm going to eat them chips with a sandwich.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, thank you,
And
because that's
said,
my weakness.
Those bags are small.
He said, I'll use the 100-calorie bag, which means I just ate 100 bad calories, but at least it's just 100.
Yeah.
And
See, that's the problem with me. I don't go large. I'm in the large bag, so I don't know how much I've eaten.
You run that old hand off.
Oh, yeah, you don't think?
Sure.
Chips and a sandwich.
I have an update for you, Greg.
I need a healthy alternative instead of chips.
Type 2 diabetes, Daredevil, I have an update for you.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who I saw standing upright at church yesterday?
Don Day.
Don Day.
What?
He said, tell Greg I'm back.
That poor
Don,
fully recovered. Fully recovered.
I want Don to let
That
go.
poor man.
I've appreciated him up to now, Don. Don't worry about
His
it.
wife
You just
said-
worry about getting feeling better.
No, Speedy Adler, listen to this. His wife, now God love her, what he's been through with his back and his kidney stone and all this. And all of a sudden, his wife standing behind me goes, now tell Greg he's been roasting peanuts. Just like that.
Oh, my
Just like that.
goodness. They're
Tell
trying to
Greg
recover.
he's been roasting peanuts.
How long before he gets back to form, I wonder?
Greg, he looked pretty healthy. He looked good. He looked like he was 100%
Greg, just
Sunday.
go ahead and tell Don just about he give me enough peanuts. We're good. But if he really wants to bring them, he can.
You know one thing, Greg, that people that's just as bad as treating somebody like they're your peanut provider is being a liar. I mean, you know you can't wait.
Yeah.
No.
Use a little negative about the ones I brought to you from another place.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You know what's sad is that you needed an update. Why aren't you checking on Don?
Listen,
I asked him.
Y'all act like that. I've asked Don to make these peanuts. There's other guys in the class that he makes them for too. Right?
But Greg, they don't ask every Thursday. Don, they come.
But
with-
if he
I don't
goes
see
2
that.
bags, go ahead and make both of them dark.
Yeah. You know what I'd like you.
Don't bring the media.
This is what I'd like to see Greg say instead of. Did Don bring any peanuts? How's Don doing?
I said that.
How's his
I
back
did.
surgery?
How about that?
I was getting to it.
I saw him yesterday. Greg. He looked healthy.
He's
It was
ready to
like
roll.
he's back in the lineup.
Was he hiding from you?
Them bags of peanuts are heavy. I don't
He stood there kind of resolute.
Because there's got to be a little bit of freedom of not having to bring them.
I know.
He don't have to bring them. But if he does, make both of them dark.
Unscreened phone calls coming up next. 888-6-BIG-VOX.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants don't work for us active guys, especially in the summer. I'm using Mando, and I got to say there's no harsh ingredients, yet you're still getting double the protection. This stuff works because it tackles odors before they start. Deodorants we're accustomed to just mask odors or neutralize them. This is a quality product, and if you try it and use my special code BIGVOX, we'll get you 20% off site-wide on your first purchase and free shipping. Go to shopmando.com and use the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Our friends in North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. The hunter is responsible for all necessary licenses. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu, certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, here we go. Unscreened phone calls, America. Let's go. Open them up. Thanks for being with us today. Strange Encounters, the brand new podcast with us in Blaze TV, is available. Episode 5, brand new one, dropped this weekend. If you haven't picked it up, go wherever you get podcasts and search for Strange Encounters. And be sure you follow it, and you can enjoy the new episode. If you haven't caught any of it, go catch all 5 of them. There's 5 episodes. To the phones we go. So remember, on unscreened phone calls, this is our preferred way. It seems to have actually kind of rejuvenated phone segments, and we all seem to like this format better. You get screened on the fly. If you hear ringing, don't worry about it. That just means you're in line ready to go, okay? Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show.
You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I listened to the audio book of Men Don't Run in the Rain. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you.
While I was listening to it, I couldn't help but imagine all the scenarios that you had going, and I couldn't help but think of it making like a movie. Who do you think could play, if he could? Who do you think could play as your dad?
Oh, wow.
So, man, if you think about actors, I wish I could access those that are not here anymore, because some of those would really be great. Yeah. So probably I'd love to see Tommy Lee Jones play Dad, but I think he might be too old now for that.
Well, you can go
that would
to
be
when
good.
he wasn't.
But when he wasn't, Robert De Niro, no. Who?
Niro would work.
Duvall, maybe.
Yeah, Robert Duvall. I'd rather have Duvall than De Niro. It's like I can't get past De Niro's politics right now.
Yeah.
So that would. But yeah, I think Robert Duvall, Tommy Lee Jones, both of those would be great.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Gene Hackman or no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When Gene Hackman was
He was the
in his
coach
prime,
in
that
Hoosiers.
would actually be a real good.
That
one.
would be.
Yeah. So so all those kind of come to mind just right out of the gate. So those would be great ones. And look, I'm not trying to say anything, but the Irwin brothers asked for a copy of the book. All right. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, Rick. It's Chris calling from Florence. How's it going,
We're
guys?
good. Hope you're well.
Doing well, Rick. I just wanted to say I'm enjoying the book, man. My wife got it for me for Father's Day, and just wanted to say, thank you guys so much for sharing Coach with us. And I would have loved to have played for a guy like Coach, just the way he loved his players and the way he loved you guys, and even though he had some funny quirks. But one of my questions was the couch that you guys had to sit down on after he went to the banquet to go speak. You guys seriously did not move the whole time that he was gone?
I don't even think we went to the bathroom.
No, we were too terrified to get. What if obviously he turned around and came back?
Yeah,
I think
we didn't know when he was going to
We
come
didn't
back.
have Life 360 then, did y'all?
Yeah, we did. Look, when Bill Burgess or Ganell Burgess, for that matter, said sit right there and don't move till I come back, you didn't move.
No.
Now I can't remember if we made it all the way to bedtime and maybe just went on to bed. I don't remember, but I know that either the next day or that night we got the finishing speech of how dumb what we did, and it was dumb. You know, I mean,
Rick, setting the woods on fire is not smart.
No, it's not. So no, it was a strange concept in those days. We talked about this before, back on the Rick and Bubba show. My dad's hunting guns were on a gun rack right above the very couch we were sitting on, and we never touched them. Strange concept because our dad told us not to.
Yeah.
What a concept. Whatever he told us not to do or not to put our hands on or not to fool with, we didn't.
Normally.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, now, did that mean that we did everything? But if there was an order or something like that that was simple, but now there were some things we interpreted probably loosely.
Yeah.
That we would get in trouble
incorrect,
for.
though.
Right. We continue.
And it was pointed out.
Yes. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy.
Yes,
if I was Larry, that bald head make a good patch.
All right.
That's funny.
All right.
It would.
Okay.
It really would.
Careful.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I think that if y'all have Speedy going and staying the night at Larry's, to compensate, y'all need to let Greg go stay the night at the Whitakers. I think that'd be good.
Hey, they make Larry look like nothing.
Hey, Larry Quest is on. It is this Wednesday.
Yes,
It is this Wednesday.
It is. It's real now.
Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
With the Whitakers.
Hi, this is Olive. I'm on my way to Vacation Bible School, and I just want to say thank you so much for making the show. And one day I'm going to get gold tickets to see y'all's show, and I'm going to make you a very special treat. And I want to know what your special treat is from summer. And y'all just lift me up when I listen to y'all's show because y'all are just so sweet, and y'all make me laugh.
Well,
Bye.
thank you very much. Don't bring
gets to the point.
Don't bring Papa anything sweet.
Yeah.
I mean,
He'll get off finished.
He's trying to do better.
Roasted peanuts.
Yes. Anything simple. I like Chex Mix. I love Chex Mix.
Ooh, I get Chex.
I love peanut butter pretzels. Those are my favorites.
You like that?
In the snack world.
They are good.
Yeah, I love it. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Robert.
That really wasn't the way he said it.
Hey, Robert.
Hey,
Robert.
Hey, Robert. Hey, Robert. We continue. Unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Oh, Speedy, better watch out going on Larry Quest because he's going on hump day.
Hump day? Sick people. So sick. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's real, by the way.
How's it going, man?
Good, brother. How you doing, man?
Man,
Too much confusion.
What was all
A
that?
lot
Just-
going
just
on
a
there.
lot going on.
That's
Was
a
it an
working
arcade?
That's a working man. He
Yeah.
just called while he was working.
Yeah, I don't know what was happening.
That means he ain't working.
Running the cashier.
Arcade.
It sounded
It sounded like an arcade. It did.
Like it was an arcade.
It did. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's time for Pal.
What did he say?
What is it?
It's time for what?
I couldn't
I'm not
understand.
sure.
I'm so sorry.
It's time for pal.
It's
time for Bell?
I don't know.
That sounded a little bit like Tom.
By the way, somebody said if they do a movie about Dad, I just think Greg should play Dad. I agree with you.
Oh, now that would be
I do
good.
agree.
Yes, he's been in movies before.
Yes, and by the way,
he's an actor.
He's
That's
got his
true. I
cadence
forgot about
down.
that.
He's got his cadence down. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go
I
ahead.
was in Tangled Web.
Chicken burger.
Oh my goodness.
What did he say?
Nothing. I don't know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I got an idea for all these protesters and people that don't like the United States. We could ship $150 billion across the seas. Why don't we just ship them with it?
Okay.
That's good. That's good.
All right, Dan.
That's right. That's right.
That way to go.
You love
Chip
that,
them
don't you?
with.
That way to
You
go.
like that, Greg?
That way to go.
I don't know how that works. but yeah.
Maybe one more shot of coffee before we call. Rick
Yeah.
Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go
Tell
ahead.
you what.
Doo-doo.
Let's see.
You know this.
I'm sad. I'm sad right now.
He gets so mad.
No, I tell people all the time. They're like, "Do you feel safe?" And I said, "Not anymore." I said, when I go to the show and talk to people, I don't feel safe. I said we should all be gravely concerned about the society we live in. Gravely.
It's 7:30 a.m. on a Monday.
I know.
We bombed Iran and people calling it doo-doo.
Let me tell you, you don't have to tell this audience. Don't let things worry you too much. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors, or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGVOX big box at shopmando.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Glad to be with you again today. We start another day together. We got another week. David Nasser coming up next hour. That's when we'll kind of dive in a little more into the Iran. Matter of fact, next segment, maybe set it up. We'll cover some of that. I know Adler's got a number of videos and things like that. We mentioned it back earlier in the program, but we'll unpack it in great detail. The bombing that happened over the weekend. We had a couple of stories develop over the weekend that were, concerning. So we had another church shooting, an attack on a church, and of course, once again, people talking about these security individuals we now are, hiring for schools and hiring for churches. Well, I think you saw this weekend. I was telling the guys, I remember when a security person interacting with a security person at a church was so abnormal. Now it's standard.
Oh yeah.
Okay, all right. So here's our our security person. He's going to tell you about the security detail. We're going to talk about what to do with an active shooter. That's part of the routine now.
Yeah.
And you see why, because it was the security person that ultimately shot and killed this person, who decided to ram their vehicle into the church and then start the shooting. So that's unfortunately that's the time that we're living in. So on a much more light note, I do want to point you to shopmando.com. Boy, have y'all noticed how these products are just starting to just kind of swamp to us? And I think it has a lot to do with some of the new handy commitment I've had. I've become a little more blue collar.
Yeah,
not sure about that.
We really are.
Sorry to all blue collars out
Adler
there.
decided to wear deodorant.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, that too.
Well, they probably created Mando products for the Adlers out there.
Yeah.
Because let's face it, a lot of things are not really designed for the needs of a man. I'll leave it right there. Men and women are equal, but beautifully distinct. And let's face it, men need deodorants and that are designed to see if they can handle the odors that men can create, who get out there and put in a hard day's work. Shopmando.com. You're going to love these products. Already getting emails from some of you that are using it, and you're saying, you know what, Burge, this stuff works. It will be sure that you can be comfortable and not worry about having an undesirable odor from your pits to your feet. These products are designed for men, and you get free shipping right now and 20% off if you go to shopmando.com. They are aluminum free. Adler, there you go. You and RFK Jr. glad to hear that.
Yep.
They're powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. 72 hours. You can apply in 72 hours. You got protection. Shopmando.com. Get 20% off the entire site with the code BIGVOX. You'll also find our link, free shipping too, at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So, Speedy, I'm going to tell you that I'm going to talk a little music here.
But you don't have to announce that all the time.
Well, I just want you to
want to
know.
leave?
You can stay. You can stay.
It's like I'm disgusted by
So-
music
No, we want
talk.
you to stay.
We want you to stay. I want you to get involved.
Just
so,
talk.
So let's let.
I love music.
I'll toss
No,
you
you
this.
can stay. You can stay.
So, what famous guitar player's son is named Wolfgang?
That's
what's his name? Hold on, Van Halen.
Yes.
Yes.
And his first
Eddie,
name. There you go, Eddie.
Eddie.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Last name?
Eddie Van.
Eddie. Last name?
Adler. Eddie Van Adler.
No.
Eddie Van Roth.
There you go.
Eddie Roth. Eddie Van Roth. Eddie Roth. Eddie Van. Why do you keep looking at me like that?
Well, because you're not right.
It's just the name of the band.
The name of the band.
Van Halen.
There
Eddie
you go.
Van Halen.
There you go.
There it is.
I'd have way to land that plane. Now we came in rickety.
I didn't know it was going to be a pop quiz.
Right, so-
No, yeah.
I mean,
you did fine.
Yeah.
So-
in fact, I knew his dad's name.
You did good.
Kinda.
Got a little free time over the weekend. Sherry was not home for part of the weekend.
Ooh.
So it was kind of like, looks like I got the place to myself. And so I settled in and said, I'm going to jump around, see if I can find something I'd like to watch. And I love documentaries. I'd rather watch a documentary than really most anything if it's on the right topic. So I kicked around a little bit, tried some sports things. None of it really developed. And then I found, can't even remember what app it was, I found some of the behind the music documentaries.
We got updated versions.
Well, there was a lot of old ones, but I spotted one that I do not know how new it is, and it was on Wolfgang Van Halen.
Okay.
And I thought to myself, that's the son of Eddie Van Halen, or as Speedy calls him, Eddie Van Roth.
Yes. Close.
And I wanted to jump in.
Mm-hmm.
Now I will tell you, Wolfgang, not as lean as his daddy,
No, he's not. He's
and
kinda large.
he's a heavy fella.
He is.
And
Wolfgang ate a whole gang of wolves.
all right, crazy talented Adler,
Didn't know he was that big.
So talented.
crazy talented.
Yeah, he's like
Yes.
Prince, who plays all the instruments on
Right.
his
Yeah.
records.
And so you got to jump in to the whole relationship between him and his dad, and it's good. It's really good.
Okay,
And,
I'm in.
I can't wait to see this.
Okay, sweetie, then
Yeah.
you don't have to just.
What was it on?
Greg, I honestly think it's
See-
possible that it might have been Paramount.
Can I ask y'all a question? How do y'all watch
have
stuff
that
and
one?
not know what it's
Yeah.
on?
It just happens, Speedy. We're scanning
I
around. We're
don't-
clicking here,
that's
clicking
hard.
there.
I get that because
Here,
a lot
click.
of times on that main menu, it'll take you straight to the thing, and I don't have to go to the app to get to
That's
the
right.
video.
That's what's made it weird. You can just
Yeah.
be on like Apple.
That'll
and
get
all
me.
of a sudden they'll give you the documentary, and you'll look at later and go, "Oh, that was a Paramount thing they threw up there."
Yes,
it gets a little confusing.
Yes,
but
so it's that main. It is Paramount, by the way.
okay.
Paramount Plus.
Yes.
By the way, I did fix
See,
the.
you know about things.
I did fix the remotes. Fix those over the weekend.
You fixed them or you put batteries in them?
I fixed them. I found out that there was a particular in the rack. I looked at the rack and began to reset things.
Yeah.
And I found one apparently it was tied to the remotes, some sort of thing. It was interacting with the remote, some sort of thing there, power thing. And so I just went through there resetting everything. And apparently I found the one they were tied to and reset
There
it
you go.
and then fixed it.
Wow.
So I unplugged it, plugged it back up.
Let me guess. You had to walk around the house and tell everybody about
Nobody
it?
was there. So I just had to like announce it to.
Oh, yeah.
So you did that on your own? Nobody was even there? Wow.
That's impressive.
Good.
But
Fixed the grill this weekend as well.
You fixed the grill?
You lit it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you fixed the grill?
Handle a little loose.
Oh.
Got out the Phillips head. Righty, 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 righty. There you go.
That's not fixing the grill.
But anyway,
That's the closest
Good job,
thing to
buddy.
repairing something I have heard, I think. Yeah,
Yes.
because he just
tightened
turned on
something.
and turned off the deck that he was talking about, the little power deck thing that he said
Hey,
he
the
fixed.
grill handle was precarious because the way those bolts are up in there, you can't even see them. So you have to take the Phillips head. A lot of people don't know that. There's different types of screwdrivers, and you take the
What's the other one?
You take it's a flatter head, and so you take the
flathead.
You take the Phillips.
Star.
You take the Phillips head up in there, and you got to find that bolt. You can't just see it because the way the grill is. And I'm in there, and I'm like, I think I've got it. Right. And then you feel it. You always want to hold to see if you can feel it tightening. Righty. Right. I think that's it. Righty. And you can't even see up in there. And did it on both sides, right and left.
Oh, wow.
It's secure
I'll
now.
hold you from now on.
Secure now.
That's good.
Still haven't found out how birds are getting in camp house, but it won't be long till I figure that out too.
Work on that.
So anyway, they go into on this documentary. You know, first of all, I realized that Wolfgang Van Halen is really, really talented.
Yeah.
I mean, he can play anything.
That's what I noticed that quick.
Yeah. And he also took heat. He talked about how it is in this weird world. He's like, there were actually people claiming that when he played bass with the reunion of Van Halen with Speedy's favorite singer, Roth.
Yeah.
He said people were like putting on social media that I wouldn't really play in. You're a Nepo baby.
Right.
All this kind. He's like, I mean, what are y'all talking about? And he's like, so I felt like I had to like do my own thing, Mammoth, put out my own music. And his music's really, it's interesting. And,
it's
good. It's really good.
I should give him more. I should give him more.
I didn't realize what a big moment it was when they did I can't think of the guy's name, Speedy, of course, you'll know it. The Foo Fighters, the guy who died, the blonde-headed one.
Taylor Hawkins.
Taylor. Taylor.
Speedy didn't know that.
When they did the tribute to him, you know, he said, I was not going to play any Van Halen ever again. He said, because I didn't want everybody to say, oh, I'm out, you're not really playing that. He said, you know, even with my band, when I could go out there and play Panama and I could do all that, but I'm not going to do that. So he said, and then when he got the call to come to that tribute, and David, how you say his last name? Grohl. He said, when he told me to come, would you come and play some Van Halen? Because Taylor loved Van Halen. He said, I did. And he said, but it goes to think how nerve-wracking that was because he was going to play all the riffs on Hot for Teacher, which are very complicated, and he shredded it. And he said, I felt like in that moment, I proved to everybody, yes, I could play the licks that my dad played if I wanted to. And I do have talent. I'm not, you know, some kind of charity case. And he was talking about how nervous he was because he says, if I go out and mess this up, then all across social media and everywhere, it's going to be, oh, see, he can't play. He messed it up. He didn't play it right. Yeah. And he came out there and shredded.
Is that where the saying comes from? You can't. He can't play a lick.
No, that's been around a long time.
Yeah.
But I mean, just to play a lick.
It's a lick. Yeah, that's
right.
right.
But can't play a lick.
Right. And when you
where did that idiom come from?
It's you know it's
like
just,
a lick is like a riff.
Yeah.
Right.
Riff,
So
yeah.
hey, you can't play a lick. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. So.
Well, look at him. Hey, I wish there were some people there. My goodness.
I know.
Can he sing too?
Yeah.
Or just
yes, he
play?
can. Yeah, he can. He's not a bad singer.
Do you know?
There you go. Hot for teacher.
Man.
Wish they'd got a different singer.
Who was it?
I don't know who this guy is, but I didn't like it. So anyway, that I would say that's a sort of updated behind the music. I'd not seen that one. All right, we'll be back. Thank you, Speedy. See, that was great.
Yeah, I mean, I was all in.
You really did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
It's the music event of summer, CMA Fest.
Let's go!
With can't-miss performances by Blake Shelton, Megan Maroney, Keith Urban, Kelsey Ballerini, Ella Langley, and more. Plus, one-of-a-kind collaborations featuring Brooks and Dunn and Lainey Wilson, Shabuzi and Jelly Roll, and Bailey Zimmerman and Big X The Plug. Ashley McBride and Cody Johnson host.
You guys ready to party tonight?
CMA Fest, presented by SoFi. Thursday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and stream next day on Hulu.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. All right, America. We'll talk to Nasser coming up next hour. David Nasser. We'll for those of you that may not know David and his story, we'll recap that for you with David. and then we'll jump into this. So let's talk a little bit about what's going on. I know, Adler, you got multiple videos, and we can come out of this anytime we need to. But so over the weekend, we know that we launched a bombing expedition to Iran. It's incredible to watch these B-2 bombers leave Missouri. All that it took to make it, was it 7,000 something miles to these targets in Iran, drop these bunker busters, and then get all the way back to Missouri and didn't lose anybody. I don't even think a shot was fired. And all the people then that went through this, and then we launched, these other missiles from submarines that were 400 miles away. Just incredible show of force, and also preciseness and technology that is mind-boggling. Just what it takes to refuel, one in the air is amazing to keep on track. As you said, they didn't talk a whole lot at all because they wanted to go in undetected, and they did. So why don't we go to 3 here? I think that's a good one to start with, based on what we just said. Here's Pete Hegseth, and he's talking about what Iran must be thinking after they realized how this was done. Here it is.
Of almost any American if you had an opportunity to watch it in real time. And I think Tehran is certainly calculating the reality that planes flew from the middle of America in Missouri overnight, completely undetected, over 3 of their most highly sensitive sites, and we were able to destroy nuclear capabilities. And our boys in those bombers are on their way home right now. We believe that'll have a clear psychological impact on how they view the future. And we certainly hope they take the path of negotiated peace. But I could not be more proud.
Yeah, it really was an incredible feat by military. J.D. Vance, video 2, Adler, does want to make it clear, and you hear this a lot, that we are not at war with Iran. But let me tell you what exactly we are doing. So here's Vice President J.D. Vance.
And the second thing is, Kristen, I certainly empathize with Americans who are exhausted after 25 years of foreign entanglements in the Middle East. I understand the concern, but the difference is that back then we had dumb presidents, and now we have a president who actually knows how to accomplish America's national security objectives. So this is not going to be some long, drawn-out thing. We've got in, we've done the job of setting their nuclear program back. We're going to now work to permanently dismantle that nuclear program over the coming years, and that is what the president has set out to do. Simple.
And then here is Trump. I'm not going to play all 3 minutes of it, but he is telling Iran that they have a choice and what they want to pick right now, and he makes it crystal clear. So here's the president.
A short time ago, the U.S. military carried out massive precision strikes on the 3 key nuclear facilities in the Iranian regime: Fordow, Natanz, and Esfahan. Everybody heard those names for years as they built this horribly destructive enterprise. Our objective was the destruction of Iran's nuclear enrichment capacity and a stop to the nuclear threat posed by the world's #1 state sponsor of terror. Tonight, I can report to the world that the strikes were a spectacular military success. Iran's key nuclear enrichment facilities have been completely and totally obliterated. Iran, the bully of the Middle East, must now make peace. If they do not, future attacks will be far greater and a lot easier. For 40 years, Iran has been saying death to America, death to Israel. They have been killing our people, blowing off their arms, blowing off their legs with roadside bombs. That was their specialty. We lost over 1,000 people, and hundreds of thousands throughout the Middle East and around the world have died as a direct result of their hate. In particular, so many were killed by their general, Qasem Soleimani. I decided a long time ago that I would not let this happen. It will not continue. I want to thank and congratulate Prime Minister Bibi Netanyahu. We worked as a team like perhaps no team has ever worked before. and we've gone a long way to erasing this horrible threat to Israel. I want to thank the Israeli military for the wonderful job they've done. And most importantly, I want to congratulate the great American patriots who flew those magnificent machines tonight, and all of the United States military on an operation the likes of which the world has not seen in many, many decades.
So there you go. And he says, Iran, it's simple. You can either have peace or there will be tragedy. There'll be more of it. Adler, I think we can get 4 in real quick. Video with good audio of the bombers actually taking off, and you can hear the cockpit radio audio, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. You can hear what they're listening.
There they go. So anyway, there's other things we can say about it, but when we come back, David Nasser, who actually is Persian, and his family escaped one of the many tyrannical regimes that have ruled over Iran in modern time. And we'll get his perspective. You'll hear his story, and we'll talk a little bit about where do we go from here. There's many spiritual aspects to this as well that he can speak to, and we'll have him with us when we come back. If you're leaving us, don't forget to grab that today on the podcast or YouTube archive. You don't want to miss that conversation. So he's in pretty high demand today, as you can imagine, and kind enough to spend some time with us, and we'll talk with him when we come back. If you don't know how to get the show live or archived on your own time, you can find all that at rickburgessshow.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We do have David Nasser coming up here after this break, and I, together with Speedy, get that together. So when we have a guest on Zoom, that kind of ties me up. So I will play a quick clip here for you guys, but then I'm going to have to give you guys back to the commercial breaks. Usually during the 8 o'clock hour, I fill the commercial breaks with clips from last week, clips from yesterday, clips that we're not going to use on the show, clips we can't use on the show, clips we wouldn't use on the show. But, I've been thinking I may start doing that during the 7 o'clock hour versus the 8 o'clock hour. One, because on Tuesdays and Fridays we have studio audience members. They get here at 8 o'clock, and so for that whole kind of first hour, I'm really not able to give them much. So that's really the number one reason why I'm thinking about it. But anywho, that's neither here nor there. I do need to get David Nasser on with us with the Zoom there. So I'm gonna get that together. But first, here's some guys putting out a fire with a boat. That's it. That's the whole clip. Did you ever try to put out a fire with a boat? Here's a boat on fire, and they're gonna put out the boat fire with the boat.
If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. With us, America. So we talked last hour, and we talked earlier in the show. We're not spending the whole show on it, but obviously the bombing of Iran over the weekend has all of us educating ourselves again on this long history with Iran and Israel and America and the West, and it's been going on a long time. At one time, if you go all the way back in history, as Netanyahu has even referred to, Cyrus the Great, the Persian, actually became an asset for the Hebrew people, and Netanyahu has longed for a return to good relations between the Persian people and the Hebrews, and it has been a long time since that has been the case. David Nasser joins us now. David, welcome back. How are you, sir? Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, it's good to hear your voice, buddy.
I know, and I'm so proud of you for slowing down a little bit and You and I were discussing. You're involved in so few things. No, you're like the rest of us. I don't think we were ever. God may call us to different things, but the concept of retirement, can't really find that in the Bible. He may move you to a new thing, and you may not be always doing the same thing, but we're supposed to continue to work until He calls us home or return. So you're definitely doing that.
Yeah, man, absolutely. I want my life to count, and when God put a call of ministry on my life, He never gave me an end date, on this side of heaven. And I'm just so honored. Honestly, I'll say this. I'm humbled and surprised that God continues to give me just incredible assignments. And so, yeah, but it's good to hear your voice, man. I was thinking about, Rick, how when I lived in Birmingham, you were such a gift to me. You were a friend, and man, you were my accountability partner. We'd get together for lunch and talk about big things, important things. You'd confront me, I'd confront you, and man, what a gift you've been in my life. And this show has always stood for the truth. And so,
Thank you.
Yeah, bro, it's good to be back on.
Yeah, it is, and definitely miss you. So let's do this for the audience and kind of do a reset. You are, I introduced you as everybody's favorite Persian. You and your family, you know about these militant regimes firsthand. Because in 1979, I know that your dad can speak to it. When he was still with us more than even you, you were only 9, but it left an imprint on you. Your life actually came to America seeking asylum from a horrible regime that was running Iran at that time. So tell us your story for those that may not know it.
Yeah, I was born in Iran, like you said, and in 1979, when the Iranian Revolution happened, basically the Islamic regime took over our country. And when that happened, my family and I escaped from Iran. My dad was high ranked in the military, and so our lives were in danger. And we eventually ended up in the United States as legal immigrants under political asylum. And so I was a Shiite Muslim by heritage. We weren't really that devout, but a complete fish out of water coming into the United States. We moved to Texas, to an army town during the Iranian hostage situation. So people were watching on TV how Iran was burning the American flag, calling America the Great Satan, how they were shouting death to America in the streets. And here we were, this Iranian family that had moved into a military town in Texas, in the middle of all that. So I say always, I was a wedgie waiting to happen, And so for years, I was just this outcasted kid. I mean, I went to school every day, heard every nickname, every 7-Eleven joke, every turban joke. I got called Bean Dip, and I'm not even Mexican. I was like, you're not even accurate in your racism. We escaped halfway across the world to honestly come here and come looking for refuge as refugees, but it didn't feel like a safe place. And for years and years, that was me. We eventually moved from Texas to Alabama. I went to Vestavia Hills, by the way.
Yep.
And one day, my dad, feeling sorry for me, gave me an extreme makeover for high school. And my high school years became the years where I just learned how to wear the right label, end up at the right lunchroom table, how to dump the right girl before she could dump me, how to climb the social ladder.
Sure.
And I played high school. And it's so true where it says in the Bible, what good is it for a man to gain the whole world, but to forfeit his soul? Because on paper, everything was so much better. But in my soul, I was just as empty as when I was a nobody, in school. And so right after high school one day, a buddy of mine invited me to church. And I didn't want to go to church. I told him that I had a bad taste in my mouth about religion and how I was Muslim by heritage, but not even a good one. But he kept on me about going to church. And I eventually went to church with him. And for the next 8 Monday nights in a row, these Christians came to my house and witnessed to me. And it was amazing. Like every Monday night, one week it would be John 3:16. God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that if you believe in him, you won't perish but have eternal life. Lock and load. Next week they'd come back and it'd be John 14:6. Jesus says, I'm the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father but by me. The next week they'd come back and it'd be, he who knew no sin became sin so you could become the righteousness of God. And every week it would be the same message, a different, passage, and they would show me that I was a sinner in need of a savior. And so after 8 weeks, one night I was at the church, Shays Mountain Baptist Church, by the way. And I heard the gospel from Dr. Carter, and I went home to try to get away from it, but it just kept echoing in my spirit. And I was 18 and 2 months old the night that I became a Christian. And so I became a Christian at 18, and my parents were never devout as Muslims until the night I became a Christian.
Right.
And then they disowned me, and I moved in with 6 guys that lived in a one-bedroom apartment right there in Vestavia Hills. And Charles Billingsley was one of them, by the way.
How about that?
And all of us old young guys moved in this house. And within the first 5 months, I saw my sister come to know the Lord. And then 5 months after that, my mom became a Christian. And then 5 months after that, my brother Benjamin, that God just made fearfully and wonderfully Down syndrome, became a Christian. And then 2.5 years later, my dad became a Christian. And so, that's my story, man. And God is just really a testimony of the power of the gospel to deliver people out of religion gone wrong.
So the Persian people, and I want to be sure and get that right, because a lot of times we call them Iranians, and you certainly don't call them Arabs. It's Persians. And the Persian people, outside of whatever tyrannical regime is in control, what's the view of the Persian people of the United States if they had the freedom to express it?
Yeah, I think, obviously, I can't speak for 90 million people in Iran, but I would say the overall sentiment, and this is what I'm hearing from people who are actually allowed to go back to Iran. My family and I are not allowed to go back to Iran. We escaped and were wanted there. But that said, I have friends, and I've met journalists before, and people who've gone to Iran. Even tourism right now in Iran is actually growing, and people who've gone to those historic sites. And they come back and tell me that they're surprised at how many Iranians come over to them when they realize they're Americans and say, hey, we just want you to know we love America. We're for America. We think America is awesome. And so I would say that the overall sentiment from what I'm hearing is that most Iranians love Americans, but maybe have a high view, warm regard towards Americans, but are more critical in their view of the politicians and the politics of America.
Sure.
Because they felt the weight of these sanctions, and the way that they're being explained to them is that, hey, America is the greatest contributor of putting these sanctions on us.
Yeah.
And so when you're waiting in line for 2 hours for a loaf of bread, and you're only sanctioned a small amount of gas, for your car, even though the entire country sits on oil.
Right.
And you're 50% of the nation is under the poverty line. You just begin to realize that so much of that can spray on their sentiment towards the American government. But, we see American government as like, Democrat, Republican. To them, it's a little more just like whoever's in charge of America is making life hard on us. And so I would say they're critical in their towards our politicians and our political views, but incredibly warm towards us. The best stats that I know about them, Rick, are about 15% of Iranians are hardline anti-American.
15%.
And I always say when those people shout death to America, you better believe them.
Yeah, and I want to talk about that. I want to touch on that when we come back. So, we got one more segment we're going to spend with David, and we're going to get into that. So thank you for that insight. More with David Nasser when the Rick Burgess Show continues, and we'll do that right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. That's BuyRaycon.com/bigbox or visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info.
Big Fox Entertainment presents The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Is this too much?
Shitsui Hakuishi.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Try to go through the leg on this. Here he goes. Oh, my God. Do we want my shirt to look too tight, or do we want prominent nipples?
Those things are amazingly sharp.
Buried with Christ in baptism, raised to walk to a newness. Look at that right there.
And the Grammy goes to...
You just smoked those dudes, right?
Hey, top of the morning to you.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Yeah, hold on there.
Said you weren't sure how to hunt. Well, that's what I thought. Will you come get me?
All right, there it is. It's gonna be oh, my God!
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
Fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC. By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at BuyRaycon.com/bigbox. That's BuyRaycon.com/bigbox or visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under the sponsors. Thanks for being with us, David Nasser, our guest. So, David, let me ask you two things. I want to get these things in before we run out of time with you. I know everybody is after you right now when things like this happen. I know your family was never a devout Muslim, but you're familiar with the radical Islamic point of view. What happened over the weekend? Do you believe when you hear someone who's completely, we're all in, we are interpreting this in a fundamental way, when they say if they had the capability to take out Israel, I'm talking about the regime, not the people, to take out Israel, and if possible, America, Great Britain, should these threats be taken serious?
Yeah, absolutely. I think they've shown over and over again that they are funding terrorism. They are conspiring towards more evil and terrorism, and they genuinely believe that they're appointed by their God to fight evil, and they believe we're evil. And so I always say, anytime someone says death to America over and over and over again, you should believe them. Now, again, 15%, 10% of the people of Iran, and they're the ones who get on the TV the most, because if it bleeds, it leads, right? And they're the ones who end up in front of the cameras. But that's 15% of Iranians. The rest, I'd say 85% of the people in Iran they want peace and prosperity for everybody. And they want democracy. They want a new regime. They want to see this Islamic regime overthrown because it's terrorizing them and terrorizing the rest of us. And so, yeah, I think we have to take it seriously. Now, that said, no God-loving Christian wants war.
No.
No one wants to see bombs thrown on buildings that could accidentally take the life of children or of innocent families. But it is important in times like this to distinguish the difference between bombing, nuclear sites versus just bombing a nation. And I think that's what America did. Now, I am going to, I choose to believe that this was because of intelligence that they had that I'm not privy to, because they know that comes with risk. Because, again, 15% want to harm us and 85% don't. But the 15% that do, Rick, they're the ones who are organized. They're the ones who are weaponized.
Yeah.
They're the ones who are mobilized. And the 85% of the Iranian people that are good people, they are not mobilized. They do not have, the tools that they need to fight. But I think it's got to be the kind of thing where we're helping the Iranian people overthrow this evil regime.
Yeah. So,
and one of the ways we could do that maybe is just even by the way that we help. I know Elon Musk is trying to get Starlink there, but you got to have a receiving box,
Right.
Is to bring back communication so that people can fight this revolution with their iPhones in their hand and tell the great stories as well and communicate as well. Another one is to work with the Shah's son, the Pahlavi family, about helping bring stability if the government is overthrown. He's not looking to come back and be the monarch and be the king. He's looking to come back and serve his nation so that then the people can have an opportunity to vote in who they want to be their leader. But I think it's a robust strategy that we can be a help to. But I, as an Iranian, American citizen who was born in Iran, saw what happened the other night as not a bomb Iran, beat my chest, happy moment, but as a heartbreaking moment, but a necessary one.
Yeah.
Because it is godly to rise up against evil. It is godly to stand up for those who can't stand up for themselves. It is godly to protect the innocent. And I think bombing those nuclear sites, one of them being in Esfahan, the very city I was born in, bombing those sites prevents us from greater damage and greater death.
So looking at the population, I heard you say that 60% are 40 or younger. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's a young nation. And so you've got young, audacious people. Every great revolution in the world, in history, whether it was Tiananmen Square, the Iranian Revolution in 1979, every great revolution in the world, even the American Revolution, was led by audacious young people who were willing to just swing, throw in the end zone. And Iran is a young nation. You've got over 90 million people, and 60% of them are under the age of 40. And by the way, they're looking around and they're realizing that religion isn't working. The most troubled places in the world, by the way, are the most religious places in the world. And you're talking about a place where, because of Sharia law, because of, just the tyranny of it all, they've done more damage than good in the life of people. I mean, I read a stat the other day where there are over 250,000 prostitutes in Iran because women in the middle of all of this Sharia law are at the hardest hit by so much of the poverty that's happening and the destruction that is happening. And you've got a nation right now where drug use is rampant, so much sin. And it's a reminder, not just in that side of the ocean, but here, that religion doesn't really fix anything. Religion is destructive. Redemption is hopeful. And ultimately, by the way, what Iran needs, is not a new governance. Ultimately, what Iran needs is not a revolution, but a revival. But I do believe that the young people of Iran are probably more open to revival than ever before because they've seen how religion doesn't work. So what an incredible chance for us to see the church in Iran thrive. By the way, the fastest growing church in the world is Iran.
That's correct.
The underground church.
Yes. Yeah, well, David, thank you. I know everybody's after you, and thank you for giving us time today. And it's so good to reconnect. And I hope that you and I can start keeping in touch again like we did before. And glad that we started that with this conversation today.
I love you, buddy.
Love you too, man. Thanks for all you do for the kingdom. David Nasser taking time to be with us today. A very unique perspective on all that's going on with the country and, of course, the Iranians, the Persian people themselves, where the fastest growing church in the world is underground. And that's always where the hope is found.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Big Fox Entertainment presents the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases.
And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
So he almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
No.
Yeah!
Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, what is that?
I could kick your so bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall in the side! Oh,
he fell down that hole. He fell down there. He fell.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored.
You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze
doing an interview with them on stage.
The Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it.
Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh, my goodness. Hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
He's got it. 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 Yeah!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let's make grilled ribeye steak sliders with cowboy butter. Start off by seasoning your steak generously, place it onto a hot grill to get a nice sear, and finish at 130. Smoking with Bear Mountain hickory wood chips, which will really increase the flavor. Then I make the cowboy butter by combining butter, parsley, seasoning, garlic.
Today we're making cheeseburger stuffed beat this.
Go check it out. Those episodes are available, 5 of them, Tales from the Camp House. Also, a brand new episode of Strange Encounters, the new podcast out this weekend, episode 5 of that. Episode 23 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. All of these are unique content you can go and enjoy, either from the past or currently. So get those wherever you get podcasts. Tales from the Camp House, only one that's exclusively available on the YouTube channel only. So, but enjoy all that. All right, as we come back, Bill Maher himself. Bill Maher, you know, even though we would disagree with Bill on a lot of things, he does seem to talk to his fellow leftists and go, look, I just can't draft with you guys on everything. And his latest call to the left is, please, someone do something about The View. Can we please remove them from the airwaves? If you are a leftist, they are killing us and making us all look insane. He said, if we would like to take a step back to sanity, he said, we and be more sensible, liberal, not crazy woke, one thing we must do is stop The View. Then he on his program, he has Wesley Hunt, Republican from Texas. Mm-hmm. And you're going to, and I watched some of this. There's some incredible rebuttals from him on many things. But this one is what Whoopi Goldberg said in her bizarre claim that if you're black in America, it's just like living under Sharia law in Iran.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to have a hard time finding people to back her on that. That's just, so here's Wesley Hunt with Bill Maher. Here we go.
My district in the great state of Texas is actually a white majority district that President Trump would have won by 25 points. As I said, I'm a direct descendant of a slave. My great-great-grandfather was born on a Rosedown plantation. I am literally being judged not by the color of my skin, but by the content of my character. That's the progress because, like, a lot of white people had to vote for me. A lot. So I don't even ever want to hear Whoopi Goldberg's conversation about how it's worse to be black in America right now. That's a bit far. And my father, who's 75 years old, he was a man that was in the French quarters that had to go get a sandwich to the back door of the building. And his son is now a United States congressman in a white majority district in Texas as a Republican.
Yeah, that's a tough case. Now, if you really want your mind blown, I think I will go 10A, Adler. If you really want your mind blown, we have a black Republican from Texas who made the point he cannot be in that position without lots of white folks voting for him. Not something that I believe you could get away with under Sharia law. But anyway, Wesley Hunt also is about to defend Trump restoring Robert E. Lee's name to the military base. And he's going to explain to Bill Maher why this matters and gets applause from a Bill Maher audience. So here he is.
Trump is putting the Robert E. Lee name back on buildings. I mean, are you down with that?
So when I was at West Point, I actually lived in Robert E. Lee Barracks when I was there. And as I said,
Robert E. Lee went to West Point.
Yes, he did. That's why the barracks is named after him. And so my brother, sister, and I are matriculated through West Point. We all graduated. And I'll never forget walking under the threshold of Robert E. Lee Barracks and think to myself, damn, this is one hell of a country. Because only in America can someone like me walk into a building named after a Confederate general and then be a successful West Point graduate. If we start changing the names on buildings, then every single building would be named Jesus Christ based on perfection. Let's talk about where we have come from. Well, maybe not to you, but to us. Maybe not to you, but to us.
A lot of them, some of them would be Moses.
Depending on where you're at. I bring that up because I want to talk about the progress, and the idea of us changing names on buildings actually doesn't harken us back to times where they weren't as good.
And statues,
and how
too?
can we not? Oh, I am. My wife is. I've been black my whole life.
Yes.
So far, still, my wife is white, and we have 3 biracial children, and I cannot wait to show them and take them to places that wasn't always the case. There was a time when your mother and daddy could not be married. My children are going to have the opportunity to be second lining down in New Orleans, and then my wife is from Iowa. They'll be on a farm with their grandfather in Iowa. That is America.
Yes.
And I do not want to take down these statues and change the names of these buildings because they're a reminder of what was. And if we don't remember it, we are doomed to repeat it.
That's so common sense.
Yep. Wow.
And I remember us making that point many times during the Rick and Bubba years. And you know, of course, us being white folks, everybody says, wow. But when you have someone who just said to Bill Maher, I've been black my entire life, the point he's making is so elementary, but yet so powerful.
Yeah.
How can he show his children the advancement of things if everybody removes what we advanced from? We can't be terrified, you know, and just here, the very people, which I agree with, by the way, who want to, you know, say that, well, America has things that we should not be proud of. I agree with that. But I'm not for being history revisionist.
No.
So these same people that think that we need to remember the things we did that were wrong, how can we remember them and show how we've corrected them if no one shows us what we once did? You can't go take history and just revise it because it makes you uncomfortable now that anything like this could have happened. I want to know what happened. I want to know how it happened. Just for instance, Andy Andrews, who I'll be on his podcast tomorrow, and he'll be with us Wednesday for another round of Be True or BS. When Andy Andrews wrote the book, How Do You Kill 11 Million People About the Holocaust? And the answer is you lie to them. So, I mean, do we want to just, you know, not learn how that happened? How did we end up, how did we all stand around and watch 11 million people be killed? Well, I'd like to know how that happened. What if somebody says that's just too uncomfortable? We need to revise that. We need to take that off the face of the earth. We need to know these things. Yeah. Who was Robert E. Lee? At one time, he was heralded as a great general for the Union. What happened? What was this Civil War all about? I think that, that Ben Carson has the great balance on that. To say that the Civil War was all about slavery is historically inaccurate, but to say it had nothing to do with slavery is also historically inaccurate. It was complicated, and there was a lot going on there. So don't you think people should learn about that?
Yeah.
Who is Robert E. Lee? Let's find out. Who is this monument to? Why? Let's learn. And then go forward. I think he makes a great point.
Yes, I love Wesley Hunt's attitude. He's sitting in that Robert E. Lee military base, and he's like, well, now I'm here. At one point, there was a guy named Robert E. Lee, and now I'm here.
Yeah.
And my white wife, and that was not legal at one time, too.
Right.
Well, so take that.
And I'm not defending some of the things that some of the Confederacy certainly tried to keep going, but I'm also going to say that Robert E. Lee's also complicated. You don't need to just say, Robert E. Lee, racist. No, he's complicated, like all of us are. There's a lot of things about Robert E. Lee that were great, that were really good. Read some of his writings to his family. He was a devout man of God. Now, did he get the Confederacy right? You'd have to see how he was looking at it. You have to get in his mindset. But does that mean that he had nothing that was good? It doesn't mean that at all. I don't know about y'all. I'm complicated. All of us are complicated. And we move through life too. There's things that I would have been okay with, 40 years ago that I'm not okay with now.
Yeah.
We can't all just be, somebody can't grab a moment in our life where we got something wrong and say, well, everything this person did was wrong.
Growing up in Texas, my rivals was Robert E. Lee, the school. The
Sure.
school was Robert E. Lee, by the way.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're still named that. I got to look that
The
up.
one in Montgomery's not.
No.
Really?
Yeah, they changed the one in Montgomery. Yeah.
But Davis, all of it.
But to go and remove all these things and not explain their origin, I think is dangerous. And I think we look around sometimes to see some of the things that are gaining ground again. And the reason why they're gaining ground again is people don't understand how dangerous it is to go down some of these roads because no one's teaching them about it, what happened. And so I agree with what he said. And even Robert E. Lee, the person, is complicated. The Civil War is ugly and it's awful, but I think we should know everything about it. Not some things about it. We should know everything about it.
They changed the name of the one in San Antonio, too. I looked it up.
Did they? Okay.
Yeah.
And there were some things that the Union did after the Civil War that the Union shouldn't have done that was evil. So it's not all just this, here's good, here's bad. Life rarely is, except when you get into God's standard. When you get into God's standard about things, none of us are going to sit real pretty, which is why we need redemption, and we need grace, and we need mercy. Remember, that call to perfection was unattainable, which is why Jesus had to go to the cross. So people are complicated, and we should know everything, not just preferred things.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with some clips for you guys to give you a break from the commercial breaks, because we thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you guys. Here's some Stossel television about how great it is to privatize some things.
In New York City, people waiting for a Broadway show? No, they're waiting in line to use a public toilet in a park. People want to use this toilet because it's clean. Attendants clean it all the time.
30-something times a day.
When I hear the words public bathroom, I have a bad feeling.
A lot of people say that. For instance, this one lady was out there and she was like, I don't want to go in there. So I said, come, and I took her in. And when I took her in, she was like, oh my God.
This bathroom's nice only because it's in a different kind of park, one managed privately by this man. 37 years ago, Dan Biederman persuaded city politicians to let him run this park. He got money from nearby businesses and tried innovative things like playing classical music in the bathrooms.
It's just another of the elements, along with flowers
and recessed lighting and the artwork that makes people think they're going to be safe there.
Safe's an issue because this park's in the middle of the city. And crime rose in New York as police made fewer arrests. But there's little crime here. Crime thrives in dark corners. And this park's filled with people and the businesses that pay for the park.
Thank you.
A park is supposed to just be public, not all this business.
You can't, in the current state of things, have passive space, as we call it. There are too many people circulating who are violent or emotionally disturbed.
To discourage that, he fills his park with activities. Free ice skating, ping pong, juggling lessons, yoga classes, movie nights, and concerts. When lots of people use a park, crime is less of a threat. You still have homeless people, I imagine, coming here.
As long as they follow the rules, we treat them as any other visitors.
He does have trouble with some drug users.
This guy just takes his clothes off, throws it on the floor.
People in K2 tend to take their clothes off.
What do you do when he takes his clothes off?
Our guards are well trained to handle such incidents. They guide people like that out of the park.
For the most part, people comply.
Biederman didn't want to hire armed guards. Instead, he hires large men who walk around in uniforms.
The fact that people just see us, that's good enough. It makes them feel safe. Can't smoke in the park, all right? Okay. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. No, it's all right. 9 times out of 10, they listen.
The result is a park that's really nice. 12 million people come here every year. And none of this costs the taxpayer a penny.
Not only does it not cost them a penny, but the increased real estate taxes paid by the surrounding buildings. It's $33 million a year.
Why can't governments do this?
They could do all of this.
But they don't.
They do at times. There are things I could point to that somehow government got done. Conservatory Garden, you know it, in Central Park. Nice job.
But Central Park is largely run by private charity, one I happen to work with. Before we started managing the park, the government let this happen. Governments rarely spend much effort on routine tasks like maintenance and trash management.
A typical thing for parks departments to do is take old oil drums, take the top off them, and use them as trash cans. Oil drums are really ugly. So what does that say to the public?
He installed trash cans like these.
They signify that somebody cares.
It takes a lot of those little things to make a park safe and appealing.
This is an accumulation of that kind of detail, about 20, 30, 40 things like that. Plants are really well laid out by our horticulturist and well maintained.
And of course, there's that bathroom. One of my first Stossel TV videos was a report on this Parks Department bathroom that cost, get this, $2 million. The City Parks Commissioner wasn't even bothered by that.
$2 million was a good deal.
But you can buy whole houses in that neighborhood for less than what you spent on this bathroom.
I hear that point often, and if you look at the material that we use compared to a home, these are very, very durable material.
Yet Bryant Park's much nicer bathroom is just as durable, but it costs much less.
You know, last week, box seats, we had people coming in, they all decked out in swag from head to toe. Loved it. Be bold. Thank you all for being with us today for a brand new show, Speedy, this week. It is Larry Quest. Do not miss. Speedy heads out Wednesday. Spend the night with Larry and Carolyn, and we'll go live to Speedy on Thursday's edition of the program as Speedy goes to stay the day and the evening with Larry and Carolyn.
How much do y'all want from me Thursday? Well, how much do y'all want from me Thursday morning? Am I just
you gonna get Larry to rub your feet or something?
Till we're done with it.
You're tired.
Well, you always
well,
go
you're
to
a guest.
Somebody rubbing.
You're
or
a guest.
Yeah, you're his guest.
That
That
guest.
makes sense.
Be
that
our
y'all
guest.
would do that.
Yeah.
Speedy, you want me to rub those toes for you?
See, now y'all got him rubbing my toes, and he's a serial killer.
Those are like
both of those things are true.
Hand me those tired puppies.
Sorry, Larry.
Them dogs are barking.
Hey,
Them dogs are barking.
So you're in now.
Hey, I'm sure he's even trying to Larry out.
I'm trying to Larry.
Should we send Speedy off at the last segment of the show on let's see,
Wednesday?
On Wednesday,
Yeah.
We could give you hugs and everything. Goodbye hugs. Just in case anything.
You'll
happens.
never know.
I will tell you on
What
Wednesday.
if he left and we never heard from him again?
Let me tell you something. It's
That's very kind. You think that way now. And follow it with a laugh. I like you follow it. Well, have you never seen him again?
Sorry, it's just a funny
And
joke.
Larry told him we called Larry. He said, I ain't seen him.
Greg,
He never made it.
Greg,
He never showed up.
Greg. That once again, that Dateline guy. What's his name? I never can think of his name.
Oh, Keith.
Keith something.
Yeah.
What's the Dateline?
Long face.
Yeah,
Morrison.
Keith Morrison.
Hey,
Wrinkles.
So Speedy thought, here's another opportunity to bring laughs to an audience that had been laughing at him for years. But what happened next? No one would ever forget.
See?
When they said goodbye to Speedy on Wednesday,
Golly.
no one knew. It would be the last time they would see him again. I will tell you this, on Wednesday, I don't do bro hugs. I'm going to hold you a little longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a real hug.
I'm going to put my hand on the back of his head as I hug him.
I'm gonna hold you a little. I'm gonna hold you a little longer,
if you don't mind.
Larry and
1,000.
Carolyn were the brand new guests on the all new Rick Burgess show, and everyone loved them. But what they didn't know would change everything.
I'm laughing.
really
It's
well
me.
done.
Wait a minute. I'm laughing.
Yeah,
It's me.
yeah. But it's just a joke.
I think we're in a bit. No, it's me. That's good,
Greg.
Rick.
Everybody's new favorite character.
Rick.
But what the audience didn't know would change everything.
Bringing the audience thought it was about patches.
A patch collector on a voicemail. Harmless, by all accounts. But what was discovered next would change everyone's life forever. Okay.
Okay, guys.
Now we're getting
Everyone's life forever. Hey, but we'll even stand outside and wave to you and everything. We'll
No,
do it.
right.
It'll be fun.
No, we're
Hey,
good.
look for me to hold you a little closer and a little bit longer. For some reason. The next day, they fully expected to hear Speedy live from Dublin, Georgia. But what they heard would haunt them forever.
Do they know that you're supposed to go live? Because to them, it'll be what time? 6 at 5 a.m.?
Yeah.
Is that how time zones work?
Yeah, I mean, but y'all don't want me going live and staying with y'all the whole show. I don't
Yes,
I don't want no
you're
offense.
live.
No,
at
people are
5.
going to get really tired of that.
No, we won't.
I'll be like,
why
you can
y'all
chime
talking
in.
to Speedy? He's a pimp.
No, we want you chiming in the whole time from their
This is
house.
too much Larry. Too much Larry.
I want
Move on. Hell.
I'm sorry. I should have said that.
They will.
Too much Larry. Not enough Larry. A little more Larry. A little less Larry. More Larry.
Yeah, depends on who it is. That's
Excuse me, I'll put it in.
greatest
Patches.
segment ever. And the next person goes, that's the dumbest segment
Right,
ever.
right.
Greg.
Wow, this is dumb. I love it.
Greg. Patches. Challenge coins. And a bizarre obsession with sleds. All innocent enough.
All right.
But what was at the heart of it was something much more sinister.
It's just sinister. I love the sinister.
Thank you, Tex Nation.
You need to let them know you're going to be live with us the whole time.
No, I'm not going to be
So
live
they
the whole
don't
time.
need
Nobody
to
wants
plan
that.
anything else.
If people start saying you're a bit, we'll tell you.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
I'm
will.
sure you will.
Y'all tell me too, by the way, please.
Well, I need to talk
I
to
don't
you.
know
I need
why.
to talk to you after the show.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was afraid of.
The dinner they served Speedy, no one saw coming. Y'all just
He thought it was a roast beef.
Speedy had roast
But
beef,
little did he know.
green beans,
He was eating
mashed
someone from
potatoes,
Alaska.
a good Southern meal.
Eskimo.
Greg, a good Southern meal.
Eskimo thigh.
Greg,
Don't say Eskimo.
Nothing seemed out of the ordinary. But what we discovered next was something much more sinister. He loves the word sinister. Oh, that's good.
So it's going to be fine, Speedy.
You're
going to have a great time.
We're kidding.
It's going to be a good bit.
We're
Nothing,
just kidding. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'll take mine back.
Okay, all right, so y'all, this is Larry.
Rick, I'll take
hold on. Hold on. This is Larry calling. Hello?
Rick.
No, this is Speedy. You called Speedy's cell phone.
Rick on the line.
Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, Larry.
You're on the air, Larry.
I cannot wait to see you.
What would you just call this? Why don't you just call?
He can hear you. Larry, you're live right now.
We love the way that you joke about us.
Okay, good.
Good. You know, we're going to have a good time
sounds like
together.
Keith Morrison,
Y'all are
doesn't
the
he?
sweetest little thing. We're just having a good time.
Carolyn's right here.
Hey, Carolyn.
Good morning.
How are you today?
Good, and you?
Oh, I can't wait to see y'all.
He's fired up.
We can't either. We're excited. We're going to have a blast.
Yeah, you forget these guys. We're just going to have fun.
Yes, I'm not paying any attention to
There you go.
Did you hear how she said blast?
Yeah.
We're gonna have a blast.
I know. Well, hey, we're going to set up, and I'm bringing headsets and everything for y'all.
Oh.
It's gonna be, yeah.
How we were going to talk on the radio.
Yeah, I know you were just calling myself, but we're live in a segment, so I had to answer. I wasn't sure about that. Yeah, but you know what? We're gonna have a good time, and I will text y'all when I'm rolling your way on Wednesday. Okay?
Y'all be prepared now.
I bring the lotion.
Y'all prepare yourself. Wait a minute.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Hey, by the way, Larry, is your growing here at Hillen?
You what?
Is your burn area healing?
It is all better.
Oh, the way you said
just in
that.
time.
The way he said it.
That's great.
Right.
That's awesome. Well, I appreciate y'all, and we'll talk to you later. Okay?
Speedy,
Yes, sir.
I sent you a text. There's a song. Look it up on your laptop right now.
Oh, what's the song title?
They're so
It's
demanding.
called Dogs, Dogs, Dogs
Okay.
by Donna Quante.
Rick.
Okay. All right.
Dogs.
I will
Did you
look
write
into
that?
that.
Donna Quante.
All right. Got it. All right. We got to go.
The
See you later.
sinister
Bye.
plan.
All right, there he
Larry.
goes. He's just still talking.
Speedy went from challenge coins.
When they're eating me, they're going to be listening to dogs.
This calf is big.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so a lot of us have been we've been sold on, hey, here's how you do your retirement, 401k, all of these things, but you're being lied to. Wall Street insists the only way to have enough money to retire is to put your life savings in one of these things. That just isn't right, or maybe an IRA and roll the dice, Wall Street casino. But if that were true, why do studies show the average American following that advice is going to outlive their savings by a staggering 10 years? And even the man who invented the 401k, do you know this, says it's a monster that should be destroyed. So are you being lied to? You max out your IRA, max out your 401k, and then they make you beg permission to use your own money. Have you been through this? Well, there's a better way. It's time to get the truth and discover a better way to grow and protect your money. Bank on Yourself is the proven retirement plan alternative banks and Wall Street desperately hope you never hear about. It gives you guaranteed predictable growth in retirement income, guaranteed. With Bank on Yourself, your plan doesn't go backward when the market tumbles. Your principal and growth are locked in. Tax-free retirement income. You'll know your tax rate in retirement because it'll be zero under current tax law, which protects you from, the coming tax tsunami. How about this? Built-in inflation protection. Your money's guaranteed to grow by a larger dollar amount every year in both good and bad times. And also, you're in control. You get access to your money for emergencies and opportunities with no questions asked. No begging the government or government penalties or restrictions on how much or when you can take it out. So when you use your money, it keeps growing like you never touched it. I tried doing that with the 401k or an IRA. Let me go and tell you, you can't. So it's time for you to go to something better. You can get a free report that reveals how you can bank on yourself and enjoy tax-free retirement income, guaranteed growth, and control of your money. Just go to bankonyourself.com/RBS. Get your free report. That's bankonyourself.com/RBS.
And of course, there's that bathroom. One of my first Stossel TV videos was a report on this Parks Department bathroom that cost, get this, $2 million. The City Parks Commissioner wasn't even bothered by that.
$2 million was a good deal.
But you can buy whole houses in that neighborhood for less than what you spent on this bathroom.
I hear that point often, and if you look at the material that we use compared to a home, these are very, very durable material.
Yet Bryant Park's much nicer bathroom is just as durable, but it costs much less. Government work is slowed by civil service rules, and this city's politicians happily pay high union wages.
This is a city that does believe strongly in labor, and they want to make sure that people get paid a prevailing wage.
When government does things, everything costs more and is less well maintained. Today, that $2 million bathroom is missing a sink. The moral, whenever possible, let the private sector do it.
Yeah, I'll see you, brother. All right.
Claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. How about it? How about it? How about it? Yeah, so people are saying maybe Wednesday, a little farewell send-off for Speedy. So anyway, all that's happening this week. It is an active week on the show, a brand new hour now. Thanks for being with us. We've covered a lot. If you missed any of it, be sure you catch the podcast archive every day or the YouTube archive and catch any parts you missed on your own time. On our podcast, be sure you're following all the podcasts we do, the Daily Archive. Also, go out and get Strange Encounters. Episode 5's out this weekend. Be sure you're following that one. Of course, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, episode 23 of that. So enjoy them. And another week. So we'll be cranking out another episode of Strange Encounters will come this week. We'll get that out again this weekend. So we're building that right now. So, and thanks for all your feedback on those that are already out there. So people are asking, can we play the song?
Dogs.
That Larry wants. I think he's sending you a message in here somewhere.
So they've heard it?
Yeah, I haven't played it.
Have you listened to it at all?
No.
Could this get us canceled on the archive, Adler? The song?
Did y'all find it?
I don't know.
I will.
What did he say? Donna Quante?
What is it? It goes like this: dogs.
No, it's a different one.
That's Motley Crue. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
There is a version of that, but it was a place where only ugly women danced.
Yeah, it was the same thing.
Dogs.
Was it by
Donna? Did he say Donna Quante? I don't.
Something like that.
That's not pulling up for me.
Donna something.
Dogs.
Yes, 3 dogs.
3 Dog Night.
Oh.
By who?
Larry, you're killing us, buddy.
Some woman's name, and I don't remember what it was. But
I thought you said Donna Quante, and so I spelled
like
that.
But I don't know.
I see one here, but this
is it Donna?
I don't think I would play this one. I've got one pulled up. This by Doggy and the Dogs. I ain't playing that. Here's another one by Long. Well,
no, careful.
I can't say that one either.
Wow.
It doesn't look good.
What was the name of the artst, Adler?
I thought he said Donna Quante.
Who knows what he said?
Was it.
Or Donnie? Was it Donnie?
You want me to go back?
I find nothing.
You want me to play it back?
We should have talked about this in the break.
Donnie Osmond.
I don't want to. I see nothing. It sounds dangerous.
Dogs song. Or Pink Floyd Dogs.
I really wish the chat would help me out, but they're not.
Dan Crow. No, not dogs. It's dogs. It's 3 dogs.
They're saying Donna Quante.
That's what I.
Donna Quante. You said Sandra.
No, I said Donna.
You said.
I said Don. I said. Did I say? I said Donnie and Donna.
I got it.
You got it?
No, I got the name. Quantia, I think. Quantia.
Nothing.
That's Donna and her last
Nothing
name.
Here.
Okay.
See, dogs, Donna.
Quantia.
I found it.
You did?
Yes.
Oh, no.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we daredevils?
Mm-hmm.
No, I haven't had a chance to
let's
screen
go.
it.
Crank it up. Let's jump the ramp.
Okay.
Come on, here we go.
Let's just see what happens.
Dogs.
It's different, not the right song, Greg.
That's not the song, Greg. All right, hold on a second. I got a lot going on here. I have not listened to 1 second of this.
Wait,
This is what he said he liked.
Look, it's got sled dogs, of course. All right, so he's completely.
I gotta hear the lyrics, Rick.
Well, I'm worried about it.
What's that noise ringing all around? Is that what they refer to as the other Norton sound? It's like a 3-ring circus starring 4-legged clowns. We're just guests at this affair because they're the ones who hold the ground. Howling for the starting count, itching to get out and run. Up for it, whatever the cause. Life is all a happy race. It's hard to keep a somber face.
Stay with it.
Wherever you look, there's just dogs. Noses to the ground, dogs.
This is
a song about dogs.
You say anything to do with sledding and dogs.
Speedy.
Larry is
So
all
it's
about
all about sledding dogs. Yeah.
No! Don't you touch me! No! He says
Dogs.
That's one of our favorite songs.
He's obsessed with dog racing.
Guys, did we now call him Larry the Dog Man? He's transitioned completely from patches and challenge coins to this.
But does
complete
Larry
transition.
Realize the champion dog sledder is actually from Alabama?
Probably
Remember we did the story on that?
Don't say that.
He's one that did a run.
I know, Greg. We know.
I did a rod, Greg. You said
what I said. Whatever you said. That's what I said.
It's not like Ron.
He's
some
completely
guy.
transitioned.
You don't run.
He's completely transitioned to sled dogs.
Oh yeah, Rick can't get enough of them.
Okay.
And he ain't brought a patch up. I don't know when.
It wasn't worth us like frantically on the air trying to find.
No, it was
not. That's not like an
We had
insult
to know.
to anyone.
I
I'm
had
just
to
saying.
know. I'm going.
You're going. Yeah.
Did Donna sound like a dude? Wasn't it supposed to be Donna something singing it?
Yeah, we did.
Donna or Donnie?
It's over. All right. Let's go to Chip Carey. Chip Carey,
what?
Major League Baseball. I've just got to.
Why are you doing that?
Because
you don't want this. Can we play this?
We just played
his misspeak.
Yeah,
Chip
we
Carey?
were playing all kinds of stuff today.
We're going to play it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we're just
Well,
playing
you,
all
it's, you
kinds.
got on the list.
Okay.
Nobody
but I'm
should
just saying,
enjoy this story.
It's on the
more than
list.
you.
this would be me.
No, you
That's
actually
why-
have done this.
Right.
Exact word.
That's one of the reasons why I have it, but get ready. What he misspoke.
Let's be honest.
Get ready.
On Pride Month, any reference to the item flag should probably just be removed for an
Because
entire
he
month.
didn't mean it. He just.
Greg, everybody
he did-
knows that.
That's my point.
Everybody
I'm talking
knows
about that's
that,
why we
Greg.
can
Everybody
play it.
thinks he meant
How
it.
bad is it? Is it? Can you hear it?
How
Like,
his
can you?
intention
It's
was-
like it
Please,
echoes.
I can't wait to hear it.
is it pretty obvious?
Oh, yes.
His intention
Maybe it's not
was,
that obvious.
Okay.
Let's
But
see.
his
I love how he
intention was
walks-
not to be. Did you say that?
Greg, we know
He
that.
talks through it, but yeah.
Disability Pride Night is Thursday, July 10th,
Tommy.
and with the theme ticket, fans take home a Cardinals cap featuring the Disability Pride flag and Cardinals in Braille.
I didn't realize
Details
what-
at cardinals.com/theme.
I didn't know he was talking about LBG month or whatever.
No, it's disability pride.
Hey, listen, I'm quiet. This was the broadcast.
Listen,
Nobody said
for
anything.
30 minutes.
It got so quiet. Nobody said a word.
30 seconds. I'm sorry, I said a minute.
It feels like 30 minutes.
Still,
I don't know what's going
still
on.
quiet.
Picture this being us.
Still silence.
Ain't never
Nothing.
Speedy,
There's,
Rick.
there's no. I don't know if they're laughing.
Guys, they haven't said a word.
Still hadn't said
I don't know
anything.
if they're trying to like.
They're
can
probably
you,
laughing. They got their headphones
Or
off.
can you edit
Leave
it?
that one.
There's voice.
Need that one.
guys. And again, he's not in trouble, so he shouldn't be. He just said a word wrong. He had no
Yeah.
intent.
It's funny.
What
But
did he say
considering
wrong?
what he was talking about, that made it even.
Yes, it's
Subliminal.
Disability Pride Night. That's what it is.
Freudian.
Right.
Disability Pride.
Now let me get this right.
So
it's the Disability Pride Night. What's that mean?
Disability Pride, Greg.
I guess if you.
I mean,
if you got gay pride.
Let Speedy have it. Nobody help him.
is it disabled gay people?
Hold on.
Is it disabled LBQ?
It's not.
I'm gonna need.
No, Greg. I don't think.
I think it is.
It's not,
I
Greg.
need to hear the read again to hear what's going on.
Okay.
All right.
I really
I
believe.
will-
Look, there's the rainbows on it.
Yeah, I think
it's just.
No, that's exactly what it is.
I think
It's not.
Can we play it?
I don't think they. Okay.
Disability Pride Night is Thursday, July 10th, and with the theme ticket, fans take home a Cardinals cap featuring the Disability Pride flag and Cardinals in Braille. Details.
The Cardinals in Braille. So I think if you are disabled and LBGT.
Well, that's what
I
Greg
just
said.
I think that's
Adler,
what it is.
I'm
That's
afraid
a
there may
fact.
be something here. I'm not saying that's it.
What?
No,
I don't think
is.
it's just people who have disabilities. It's gay people who have disabilities.
That's
Yeah, I think that's what
Did
it
y'all
is.
not hear what I said?
No, I know, but I don't know if
know,
that's
I'm
is
agreeing
that
with you.
right,
Wouldn't
Greg?
gay pride be I'm
Why-
gay
why
and I'm
else?
proud of it, and then disability pride would be I'm disabled and proud of it?
No, that's not what it
No,
said.
you're disabled and gay. That's what.
Aren't
they're
they
saying.
covered though?
That's what they're saying.
But what I'm saying is, but isn't that covered under
I'm
the?
not, Speedy.
You would think it would be under the.
To Adler's point, listen.
I mean, I'm just trying.
I was telling y'all.
I know you were, Greg. I didn't want to believe it. I just. But what I'm discussing,
Because that made it even funnier, his slip.
no doubt about
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
No doubt about that. But
Who are you talking to, buddy?
listen, I thought, but if you have disabilities or what, and you are LGBTQ, aren't you under that canopy of the whole month?
I think so.
Are we
honestly just trying to
reaching
figure this
in?
out. We're just
Are we
honestly just trying to
reaching
figure
in
this
and say
out.
we're going to take one night, and we're not just going to recognize people with disabilities, only gay people with disabilities? Are you sure that's right?
Well,
Rick,
I
next
would say-
night it was
no, okay.
it was Fat Pride Night for fat people that are LGBT.
No, I do think
Still different.
I do think
different.
everything in June goes back to that.
Are you sure?
So if not, it would be Disability Awareness Night.
Exactly.
I'll tell you one thing.
The word pride wouldn't have been.
Well, now
pride is what got
you
me.
can have fat pride, and that's fat people that are proud of it.
No, that's not what it is.
Oh, no.
And then you've got
Nobody,
gay pride, and gay pride is people that are gay and proud of it.
Moniker is one thing.
I wonder, instead of like a bobblehead,
So you're saying,
where do you get that?
You're saying that anything associated with pride in June they take?
Yes,
I think so.
I think so. The fact it's in June.
July,
yeah.
no, July. It's
Pride
July.
Month. Hey,
July is Disability Pride.
Burgess Show.
The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
It's the music event of summer, CMA Fest.
Let's go!
With can't-miss performances by Blake Shelton, Megan Moroney, Keith Urban, Kelsey Ballerini, Ella Langley, and more. Plus, one-of-a-kind collaborations featuring Brooks and Dunn and Lainey Wilson, Shabuzi and Jelly Roll, and Bailey Zimmerman and Big X the Plug. Ashley McBride and Cody Johnson host.
You guys ready to party tonight?
CMA Fest, presented by SoFi. Thursday, 8/7 Central on ABC, and stream next day on Hulu.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos I'll fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Eczema flaring up again. We have good news. Exoderm. If you or someone you love suffers from eczema or dermatitis, get Exoderm, the common sense answer for eczema. This stuff really does work. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives. Take back control of your eczema with affordable, fast-acting Exoderm Flare Control Cream. Exoderm. It's in the first aid aisle of your local Walmart and other fine stores.
Paid for by Bentland Products, LLC.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
All right. By the way, Speedy thinks it's diabetes Pride night, but all right, Greg.
Maybe I was wrong.
Greg, let's clarify. Greg,
the message wasn't clear.
Greg, there's no such. You okay in there, Adler?
Oh my goodness,
Are you going to
I am.
survive this?
Okay, I was
I'm
wrong.
crying right now, laughing.
Okay, we're all hurting. Oh, Greg, you really doubled down too.
I know. And brought all y'all in with me.
I missed the month they were talking about.
I did
I
too.
thought they were talking about
Evidently, I did too.
I didn't know they were talking about July.
I know
that changes everything.
It's confusing.
I thought they were talking about.
Let me tell you
June,
something.
and you hear
Greg
Pride.
Burgess.
There was rainbow colors on the thing.
I know, Greg. I was going to say
it was
that.
actually in pink. It said, "Okay, I was wrong," and I didn't mean to, but I drug all y'all with me. I think I was so convinced. Well, you know what? I really thought.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Greg.
Look right there at
you
that.
died on that gay disability hill, and couldn't anybody get you off of it.
Yeah.
And it was in July, but even in July, Greg was still clinging by pointing to confusing logos. And they are confusing.
Yes.
If I could tell the disability bunch all this different colors for different disabilities, you basically have created a rainbow.
Yeah, which is fine.
And let's stay away from the color pink.
Well, I missed boy right
red.
there. Now I'm looking.
red?
Now I'm looking at the read. It doesn't say July 10th any bigger than it does. I mean, it's huge.
I don't know.
Greg thought it was.
Yeah, I did.
Greg thought
But you can see how that can be confusing right
I'm
there.
admitting now that I was incorrect.
So it's a faded out rainbow, kind of, is what it looks like.
Disability Pride.
What?
It's not.
I'm just this moment
they
has me.
actually have a flag like that.
So we're just walking
So,
it out.
Greg, you need to clarify what you said and what's actually true.
And I'm sorry.
I'm not being disrespectful. This is just what I thought. I thought that it was Pride Day for disabled people that are members of the LGBTQP. LMNOP.
Okay. See, now you're being disrespectful.
No, I don't remember.
You're
all that.
upsetting people now.
Okay, but of that community, let's say I thought that. I mean, we got all kinds of days. I thought it might have been it. Now I thought y'all were missing, but what it was, the flags are very the same. A lot of rainbow.
Yeah.
The fact that you thought that category was possible.
In today's world.
Well, that's true. No, you're right. You're right.
I thought it was that too for a second, Greg. You even convinced
I
me,
did.
but it was
I'm
not.
sorry, guys.
Yeah, you'll convince.
Well, I'm rarely wrong.
So what was it, and what did you think it was? What did you think it was?
I told you what I thought it was.
Greg, I want you to clarify what it is, though.
It is about disabled. Disability Pride.
Yes.
R.S. Speedy
which
calls
is in July, and I didn't know that either. And plus, I didn't know what today's date was.
Okay. And, of course, what Speedy calls diabetes pride.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. And now the misspeak didn't help any. That
added
influenced.
to the confusion
really
of it
did.
all.
It did. It got me.
Thank you, Oklahoma.
I was down.
I
Yes,
thought
it
it was
did.
a Freudian slip.
And things have gotten so confusing. We're really just trying to figure it all out.
This is real time.
No, I wasn't trying to be
Yes.
disrespectful.
We're just living
I was
our lives.
That's just the way it looked to me. And then looking, and for everybody, I don't want to get the emails. I apologize.
No, you are going to get an email,
I'm going to be
too.
just like Skip Carey or whatever his name is.
Yes.
Can you imagine that 30 seconds?
I can't
when they were
figure-
silent, what they were doing.
Yeah. I can't figure which one Greg will get most. That he, what group you think will get? Because what he's done is he's.
Oh, I got two after me now.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's now got two groups after him.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So
Greg.
other people can have pride, not
but
just gay
Now,
people.
to our defense,
Well, the flag.
we didn't create the confusion. The confusion was there, and we were trying to figure it out. Now, we probably should have paid attention
We
to
don't
the
do
date,
that. We
July
don't-
10th,
yes.
because they say that's the
assume
night.
not.
Yeah.
No, that's in July.
I just completely
that's
blocked
after
that.
the 4th of July.
If
we're off in it.
If we ever stop shooting from the hip, though, this show will cease to be entertaining.
That's true. Look,
I thought they were going to get bobbleheads that night.
Look,
What? I did. Did you not hear me?
Right. No, they had hats.
I didn't listen.
They had hats.
I didn't listen to nothing.
that was not me. That was not before y'all credit me with that.
I didn't
that was
know.
not.
I'm just saying that's how confusing it was. I was way confused.
And with it
You're just
being
working it
Pride,
out. That's
they
what
call
I-
it Pride Month.
We
They
don't
call
re-
it Pride Month. We thought the word Pride
It's
kind
only
of
getting worse, guys.
blanketed.
I did.
It's only getting worse.
Blanketed
I can feel
everything.
dirt hitting us
This
as
is a
we dig.
podcast that we record and edit things out. We're live.
Yeah, we're just
trying to
Guys,
figure it
straight
out,
up,
man.
And I wasn't trying to be funny. I really thought I was right. But now looking back on it, that even in today's world, that would
That
be a
would be
stretch.
a lot.
I disagree with that.
No,
I disagree with that.
okay,
That's the
man.
only thing I disagree with. I
So
think,
look at the
I
color,
think
same
anything.
thing.
I think right now you can't take anything off the table. Now you might want to get it right and check your dates, but I'm saying you can't take anything off the table.
And I'm just to be honest here. I'm looking at this breakdown of the disability pride flag.
But
The
I
white
notice you can't say that word.
That's a tough word for you.
That's tough word for me. So it's confusing.
Right.
Some of it.
Right, because there's red, yellow, blue, green, black, all representing different types of
I think we need to-
disabilities.
I think we need to
But
move
the
on.
white, y'all, the white. Greg makes a great point.
Seeing that we're doing Rainbow Omega in August, I think we need to
got
move
that.
on.
We got a lot of rain.
I think we need
this
to
has
move
nothing
on.
to do with them.
Well,
But the white on their thing says invisible disabilities.
Yeah, what is that?
I would like
What's
to move
an
on.
invisibility?
everybody in here's got that one.
Look,
Everybody.
invisible and undiagnosed
Can't diagnose
disabilities.
it. Can't put your finger on it, but something's not right.
If it's invisible and you haven't been diagnosed with it, how do you know you have
I
it?
would like to move on.
So we
Okay, Mr.
are
Bobblehead.
just correcting
I
the
didn't
record.
know.
Yeah.
I was back to
You took
to the
that. You
other.
threw that right here in the middle of everything.
Well, I did. I wouldn't have been because that's normally what they do. They give away
You know what you
bobbleheads
did?
and
You know
stuff.
who was in it? He's got. I think the fire's out of hand. Gasoline holding person. You're not helping.
Yeah,
Well, I didn't know, but now that I know, I'm so terribly sorry.
Okay.
What was that? It was just a mistake.
we didn't
thought,
know.
I thought
Yeah.
they were singling out a certain group
So
of
Greg,
that community.
Yeah, Greg. So you have now made sure that you've cleared it up, and you were passionately wrong.
Yes.
And but we see where the confusion came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't realize they had
So sorry.
that close. But now I get it. I get the whole thing.
Yeah,
and,
I do too.
And in the spirit of us learning, the ADA, the Americans with Disabilities Act,
This is not going to help.
Yes. Yeah.
was signed into law in July.
Okay.
In 1990.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
And that's straight people too.
Yes.
And doesn't it have to go
It's
back to that-
disabilities only.
Yes.
Doesn't it have to go back to the deaf college? Isn't that how all that started?
Coastal Carolina. Was that a Coastal Carolina thing?
No,
But
we played that last week. Remember?
Oh, yeah. Deaf President Now or something.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
I think the ADA and all that kind of started from
It
that.
is.
That's right.
It is.
And we're learning.
Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Pretty accurate. Thanks for being with us today, America. We'll hear from you before we're done with another round of unscreened phone calls coming up. Do want to point you to an opportunity. Do you like to deer hunt? Yeah. Shell Hunt Jack, you out there, brother? Have you registered yet? Go to rickburgessshow.com. Look under contests or sponsors, and you'll see our friends at Alabama Mountain Lakes Tourist Association. They put together, we're glad to help, ultimate North Alabama hunting road trip to beautiful Willow Oak Lodge. Yes, you'll get a 2-day free-range hunt at beautiful Willow Oak Lodge, $1,500 value. It's located atop Spruce Pine Mountain in the gorgeous area of North Alabama. Winning also includes all your meals and lodging. That'll be included. Willow Oak manages several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting, giving hunters all types of opportunities. And you got the chance for the buck of a lifetime. Now, you are responsible for all the necessary licenses. And the laws in the state of Alabama must be followed to the letter. That is only 1 buck allowed per day. And, of course, the maximum for the year in Alabama is 3, but the hunt must be used within 1 calendar year. It is non-transferable. You can sign up at alabamaroadtrips.org or, as I mentioned first, rickburgessshow.com under contest or sponsors. You'll find the link there, and hopefully you'll come see us in beautiful North Alabama. We do have some Hey Burgess here. Let me run these down. Everybody, if you want to email, go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll see right there the team. When you click on the team, you'll see everybody's email. And you can follow us on Instagram and on X as well. Hey, Birds, this comes from Dustin. Hello, Dustin. I want to thank you for your inspiration you gave me this weekend. I've been listening to your stories of how you've become more handy and how you've been fixing a lot of things lately. You're welcome, Dustin. Found out my wife's Suburban needed a new motor mount replaced. My first thought was in Greg's voice. I don't think I've got the tools to pull this off. But then I remembered you, Rick Burgess, and your inspiration. The mission was successfully completed. Walked around this weekend with my chest poked out and said, yep, I did that. You're welcome, Dustin. Well, now inspiring other people, not just becoming handy, but inspiring others. Dustin, that makes me feel so good to hear that.
He shouldn't be doing that if he's not qualified to be doing that.
Yeah, by Ned.
Sounds like you did it fine. You know, this is always you people talk down to us new handy people as if, you know, we don't have the skills, can't pull this off, looking down your nose at us. Vince.
No, that's just not that's not like a simple thing.
He said he was inspired. Adler, leave it at that.
Okay.
Inspiration does a lot of things.
Sure.
Right.
Hey, Burge, Vince, new show comes on History Channel tomorrow. I think it may be right up your alley, Burge. See what you guys think about this. It's called Hazardous History, and Henry Winkler is the host.
So we got the Fonz to host that?
Anything the Fonz host, I'll give a shot. Here's
What's
some
it
things.
called?
Listen, it's called Hazardous History. Listen to this. Some of the things they cover: lawn darts.
Oh, yeah.
A hazardous
we had
history.
a set of those.
Yeah, we did. I don't know how that ever got off the table, that we were out in the yard throwing lawn darts up in the air, and they were giant, too.
Remember it had that little circle you put and you try to throw them and land in it? Of course, I think you threw them at me on purpose.
Well, to your credit, you were quicker than I thought.
Yeah.
Asbestos.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about that.
Was once used as fake snow. Asbestos was first
for Christmas decoration.
Fake snow.
What?
And my personal favorite, a uranium set for kids. Hazardous history.
All right. That can't be true.
I can't wait to watch that.
That's true. That's real.
Yeah. So it says
at this point, I'm afraid to say.
Say, Burge, I know it's too late for you to watch it live, but they'll stream it. You can go get it on your own time. Says, said I'm only 40, but I'm not all that savvy. Wow. He said, so it's there you go. He said it's channel 120.
I'll watch that.
Okay.
I like History Channel.
Hazardous history. I love that.
Yeah.
You know, and I think, and we've played some of these here. We've played some of these. You know, the commercials for cigarettes, especially the ones that talked about how good they were for
good for your throat.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know, so that was
cool
it.
Menthol.
My favorite was the doctor recommended brand.
Yeah, that was a good brand.
The one that most doctors use. It was a Camel, by the way.
It was. The old Camel short.
Good gracious. Hey, Burge, just watched this week's Strange Encounters podcast. Enjoyed that discussion with Tom Carr. He said also appreciated the words at the end. He said when I heard some of the things that were brought up, all of us started getting a little bit tight, going, "Uh-oh, where's Burge going with this?" Appreciate all the things we said.
Yeah,
It was just, you know, it was good. I mean, we agreed on most everything.
Yeah.
There were a few things that we didn't agree on, but it was not anything that we couldn't work out.
Right.
You know, he was on for a specific reason. He had encounters with demons, and that's really what we wanted to hear.
That's right.
And then, there were some things that, we talked about and we discussed, and things we agreed on, things we disagreed on. But that's the beauty of the cast.
Yeah.
And we've got another guest coming up this week that has had some sort of encounter that we'll investigate.
Mm-hmm.
And we got a lot more to come. So not part of Hey Burge, but I did want to bring this up. Fred Smith, FedEx founder, found dead at 80.
Really?
Yeah, you talking about somebody who changed the world.
Yeah.
FedEx. Who would have ever thought ship everything to Memphis and then go out from there?
Yeah.
And that this would be more efficient. And let's face it, they radically changed the way we got packages.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And they challenged the whole industry. But he was found dead at 80. The company announced and said he was more than just a pioneer of an industry, which he was, and the founder of a great company. He was the heart and soul of FedEx. They announced. They're not saying. They said he died on Saturday at 80, but they don't really tell you much about.
Is that him when he was young?
I guess so. Cause of death. I guess that'll come later, but apparently maybe he lived still independently if they found him dead, I guess, at 80. Which a lot
How
of
much
people
you
do.
reckon he's worth?
Oh,
a lot.
And you talk about a ton of money. So what do you, because it seems like they've kind of challenged everybody to do better. You got FedEx, you got UPS, you got the U.S. Postal Service, and I'm a little gray on some. I'm a little gray on some of these others. Amazon, I got.
You order from them.
You order from them, but I'm talking about there's one, the one out there in the yellow and the red vans. Are they? What are the? Yeah.
DHL,
something like. Are they? I mean, are they good?
I've dealt with them. We had trophy business.
Back when he had the trophy.
They weren't as good as the top two.
Amazon's delivering a lot of their own stuff too. You see all those Prime trucks. So now not only are they the order, they're the deliver.
They're putting together that vertical monopoly on ordering things.
And then you got the freight companies when it's a little bigger.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's big. That's when you got a pallet coming.
Yeah.
So FedEx stepped it up, huh? I wasn't paying attention when they came to prominence and didn't know that they changed the game.
Oh, they would total game change. Up to that, it was just U.S. Postal Service, and when they started this overnight by 10 the next day, they blew everybody's mind.
Tell me if this is a rumor, if I have this right. Did Birmingham have a chance to have FedEx as the hub, and it went to Memphis?
I do not know that. Now, what I heard on that is Birmingham had the chance to be Delta's hub.
Is that what it was?
And they passed on that,
FedEx.
and it went to Atlanta.
Yeah.
Now that I've heard, not FedEx.
Okay.
But I'm not saying that.
I might have it wrong. I thought I heard that.
Okay, so they said DHL's it, Greg, specializes in international shipping. So they're.
I remember one time they came to my house at like 10 after 10 o'clock.
Really?
DHL guy. I thought, you're a little late, ain't you?
Did you squint at him like that?
Did you give him that face?
I did.
When we come back, it is Unscreened phone calls to wrap up the hour. And
oh boy.
Oh, have we given you plenty today?
Oh no.
Have we given you plenty? You can't miss these shows. You just can't. I mean, what's the odds of us being around? I mean, but you can't miss them now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
DQ presents How to Make Your Summer Take Flight. Just head into DQ for a new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Treat your inner hero to an epic mix of sugar cookie dough, sprinkles, and cake batter flavor. Blend it all with legendary DQ soft serve, and it's enough to tempt Superman himself. Fly into DQ for our new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat before it's gone. And don't miss Superman, only in theaters July 11th. DQ, happy tastes good. Only at participating locations.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, here we go, America. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available now as we wrap up the hour. And for a lot of you, the day. So go grab anything you missed off the archives today. And if you want to dial us up, now's the time. From Tex Nation, this person should be a writer for Babylon Bee. Rumor has it that Freddie Smith from FedEx, that at the funeral, the pallbearers will be FedEx delivery guys. They'll stand about 10 feet away from the grave and toss his casket toward the hole and hope it gets close. Golly, that's funny.
That's funny.
It's a little, not caring, but it is funny. But it is funny. That is a funny one. To the people we go.
Close enough.
Yep. Unscreened phone calls Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
This is an opportunity for us to stand together, I do believe. Stand with our fellow man with one common enemy. But make no mistake, I'm still going to suplex Adler a little bit, toss him around.
Okay, what?
All right.
All righty.
Okay.
Thank you.
Calling you out, Adler.
Okay, there we go. Well, let's
Calling you out.
continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was going to answer Speedy's question. So, Blytheville, Arkansas was originally where FedEx was going to move, and the city decided not to give them any tax cuts. They were going to use an old Air Force base, and so that's why they ended up moving to Memphis.
Okay.
Also, he went before the USPS government group or whatever, offering to help take over USPS and streamline it, and the government refused it. Said
I
that
remember
it would never
that.
work.
Yeah, I do remember that because
Wow.
I read that too, and he said he could do it so much more efficiently, so much better,
Yeah.
and probably could have. Do you remember with the original one that got them really going when it absolutely has to be there overnight?
That's it.
Do you remember that? It's good. Good campaign. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, how are y'all?
Good.
Good deal. Hey, this is a question for Speedy. You know, I don't live too far from Dublin, but I just want to know what Speedy's going to do whenever he eats all that good pot roast, and he goes in there and lays down at night, and he wakes up with a stomach attack, and all of a sudden he goes and knocks on the door, and all he hears in Larry's voice say, "I'm in here."
That's not going to be good. I know
got
that.
nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's going to be awful.
Run out in the yard.
Dadgummit.
What if he woke up and his hands were shaking?
God, stop.
I'm just kidding.
Gracious.
Great. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
So if Iran responded to America with an attack, where was the first place y'all think they would attack?
Who would attack? They would?
Iran.
Yeah, like if they came back to Iran came back to the U.S.
Are
Who do
you
you think?
you talking
what
about
state?
you talking about terrorist groups, or you talking about a full blown military?
I mean, terrorists and military.
It's always going to be the same people. It'll be New York, Los Angeles,
DC.
DC, those kind of cities. That usually are the usual suspects. We continue. Let's go to unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, Speedy, just in case anything goes sideways on your trip, instead of whacking anybody and going to jail, you can just tallywhack them.
Okay.
That's not funny. It's not funny.
Yeah, don't laugh. That doesn't help.
Good gracious.
What did he say? I don't know. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Boy, David and Larry's voice sound so much alike. I could hear them both screaming out, "Speedy, it puts the lotion on."
Okay.
Now, see, this is your fault that everybody goes this direction.
What did I do?
Yeah, it is Greg's fault.
Yeah, you got lotion out.
I
and
messed up
everything
about
else.
It is.
pride, but that was just a mistake.
Yep, you dropped that one pretty good. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey there, need a ranking from Greg.
All right.
The Rocket, Big Chief, Cooter Brown, or Ron's Barbecue. Rank them, top four. What are
I'm gonna go Rocket, Cooter Browns, Ron's, and then the Big Chief.
Wow.
I hadn't eaten the Big Chief ever before.
Is that's places over your way?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You never had
Know
Big
where
Chief?
the Rocket is?
Yeah, I know where
Get
the
your
Rocket.
twin
I
burger
know,
basket.
No, I know Rocket.
That's good stuff.
This is his area. Calm
and
down.
I've never been to Cooter Brown's because I'm Baptist.
Oh man, it's very good meals.
Oh.
You eat there, Rick.
No, that's not what that name
well,
means.
that's after dark.
Mm-hmm.
They're one of these that always have funny stuff on their sign. They'll have a little cute little saying. It's pretty funny.
I've never eaten there before.
That's good.
Mm-mm. And is Big Chief the one out there by
That's
Gad?
in Glencoe. I've
Isn't that
never
in
eaten it
Glencoe?
there, and I've seen it, but I've never eaten it.
If I've eaten there, I don't remember it.
I may
But
have.
how about this? I bet I have, though.
Sure you have. It's right there by the Hungry Hut.
I know where it is, Greg. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I ain't too proud to beg, Speedy.
Okay.
All right. This is again. It's your fault. This is all your fault.
I think we should have heard that guy out.
I did too. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Dublin, Georgia by morning.
Speedy, there's a lot of anticipation for your trip. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I heard you guys talking about the disability thing. I happen to be disabled, and you guys will get a kick out of this. One of my favorite sayings, I'm in a wheelchair and have been since 98. I was in a tornado.
Oh, man.
But one of the things I, kind of laugh at myself, I'll say, how are the handicapped were fun to watch?
No, you don't say that. Let me tell you.
They absolutely do.
That's funny. That's really good. The world needs your sense of humor so badly, sir.
Wow.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hi, I was just reaching out to you guys. This is Johnny LaFoy on Austin Whereabouts Food Truck.
Yes, man.
Hey,
Great having you.
Man, I'm so glad I got through. So I just got notified today. I mentioned on air last week the CBS 42 competition. We actually won, so they're coming out Thursday.
You're welcome. Austin, whereabouts?
That's good
Congratulations,
Yeah,
buddy.
That's great.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It was good.
Hey, Greg, I got something for you.
All right.
It's that voice.
At it.
I'm sorry, but when he has to cut people off, it's funny.
I know.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This big tape. Who? Hey, Speedy. Somebody told me that Richard Simmons and Larry was, I think, like second cousins.
Okay.
He can't even get through it.
He can't
He's
even-
trying to.
He was laughing so hard at that he couldn't even get it out.
Oh, my goodness.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, gentlemen, how are y'all?
Good.
Hey, a couple of things before y'all send Speedy out. Like, get a DNA sample because everything can't be recovered sometimes, and they got to resort to that. Get a sock so the dogs can use that for tracking.
Yeah.
And look for any weird purchases on his debit card, like anything over $10.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be weird.
Yeah, that is always the stuff.
I'm right here.
That's
Okay.
funny.
Right
Here
here.
you go, boy.
I'm
Here you
real.
go, boy.
I'm real.
Okay.
I'm a real person.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Oh, we lost that one. Let's see. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas. Rick, this is Randy from the I Ask podcast. How are you guys doing?
Good. Hope you're well.
Doing well, brother. Just wanted to say, man, Father's Day, and opened up my gift and got an autographed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain. It was awesome. So fired up. And I thought back to on our podcast with you back in November.
Yeah.
And you told us that you were giving us an exclusive, and I like to pretend that we were the first ones to know about it. So it was really cool.
Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that, and appreciate that opportunity. Yeah, you guys were breaking news. Thanks for being with us. What a day, what a day, what a day. If you missed any of it, go back and grab it on your own time on the daily podcast or YouTube archives. Find out everything you need to know about the show by going to rickburgessshow.com. So much more to come this week. Don't you dare miss a show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.